All right, hi everybody. Welcome back to session 5 of this thing that we're doing, this fun little campaign that we're doing, The Waking Vale, session 5. It's us. We're we. Hello. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're having a great day. You're doing a cool little thing with your hair or something, or maybe your shoes. It looks good. This is a good song that's playing. Um, so. We're gonna get flying straight on into it. I'm gonna make sure everything is transferred over to the proper boopity boop. And if we can get the timestamp for this in the chat, Pookie,
No.
you know the one.
3721.
3721. Thank you very much.
Write that down.
You did. Okay, cool. Um, and so we are. I don't know why that's playing. We're just gonna switch over to this. So, who would like to voluntarily give our recap for last session? I see that
Yeah.
nobody wants to volunteer.
I'm good.
I'm just surprised I got Isaiah to meow in the chat. That's crazy. Except actually, I'm not surprised at all.
Did you take a picture?
Let me do
I
it.
have been saying meow unironic, well, typing it unironically. I haven't said it. But
Hey,
Well,
listen. Can we get
there's always a first
you know,
time for
10
everything.
gifted,
baby
10
steps.
gifted and Isaiah will meow in the chat.
Yeah,
Bro
10
buys.
gifted, I will.
10
Was
gift.
it bro buys 10 gifted for his own stream?
Who
If
the
we
fuck
had
is
subs right now, I
Isaiah
totally would.
Hunsinger?
Yeah, who
Also,
is that?
just want to throw this out there. I noticed that a certain someone followed the channel today. Thank you
Huh?
for that,
Who?
Hmm.
Isaiah.
Yeah,
Oh,
who's
is it me?
I Huntsinger that just followed
Yeah,
29
who's
minutes ago?
Isaiah that followed 29
Well,
minutes ago?
the thing is, I went to pull up the stream and then I went to go to my followed channels and I was like, how the fuck am I not?
Yeah, I swear to God,
Shut up.
you must have accidentally hit unfollow at some point because I
But you
did
have to
notice
double
that
Yeah.
we
click to
lost
do
a
that.
follower.
Yeah, because I followed. Guys, I
I
support
swear to
us.
God you
I'm
did.
here.
I know for sure you definitely had before, but you were not
Can I go
following
through
at
the
some point.
Can I go through the No, I can't.
Hmm?
I was hoping I could see
When?
how far back it goes.
It doesn't go very far, unfortunately.
What the fuck?
So
Unknown user followed.
yeah, I
That's
saw
crazy.
that. So
Anyway.
I rolled the dice because nobody volunteered. And wouldn't you know it, Charlie, what happened last session?
Oh, thank God it wasn't me,
Oh,
Rose.
well, that's
Sorry.
No, I was,
unfortunate.
I was discussing. I've
So
taken Jeremy
the
Timbers.
one with the memory of a Q-tip is gonna do it. Okay. Um,
Hey, it's a
ironically,
smart ass Q-tip.
you.
I got you, man.
Oh, I just kicked my desk. Anyway, so,
Well, it's
um,
not a coordinated Q-tip.
no, it's not. Um,
We never thought it
Well,
was.
we beat the shit out of people last session, but then we basically hunted a dude down and then missed like 82 attacks on it. It was really awkward. Then we fucking killed him. And then we went into the next room and we met up with some little silly goobers that are right here. And we decided we're gonna chat it out. But then um we decided to yap instead. But then we were like, what if we like teamed up against your smelly little leader? But we had to convince them through beating the shit out of them. And then we did.
Yeah, more or less. Adding a bit more
Yeah.
detail into that, you guys were resting in the ritual chamber, that is
Oh
like
yeah,
a
and then there
combined
was
statue
gay
of three
shit, but
gods.
that's okay.
And a bit of shenanigans with some light was happening with Char.
Gay shit.
And then you guys fought
Hey,
some dudes and chased them, and then uh everybody thought that the guy standing on the benches was the guy that you were chasing. And he was a god and was dodging all of the attacks and rolling crits. It was weird, and then he died. And then you guys continued chasing the other guy, who is still alive somehow. Man made it so far. And fought some guys like Charlie said. And you won. You beat the thing and you did the thing. And all the bandits are kind of just chill now and not fighting you.
I like how the extrapolation of detail. I liked it. Never mind.
Yeah,
I've seen the error of my ways halfway through my
it
sentence,
covers some
and it
things
was
that you
great.
guys already said. If you didn't already add
And
that
now we
XP
know.
that I sent you in the chat earlier, please do.
Did I do my math right? Okay,
Uh,
so open your
No,
character sheet,
hypothetically.
and then on the top left there will be a little like wrench, and you click that,
mhm.
and then underneath the short rest and long rest buttons, you'll see numbers. That's where you edit it.
Okay.
And you did
I
it.
feel like you perhaps did not do your math correctly.
I'm pretty sure I
Pretty sure?
did.
I didn't do my math.
This
I just
is
looked at the number you said at the bottom. So
I
I'm gonna
didn't
do my
want to
math
do
real
that
quick.
because I didn't know what the personalized numbers would be, so I literally just went 30 plus 200 plus
Mhm.
600 plus 200 plus 100.
But yours
sounds
says
right.
900 right now.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do that. Gonna be honest.
What?
I'm gonna be
Huh?
honest. I didn't do that.
Huh?
Eh?
And why is Baz at 1,995?
Because
Oh.
Because
it said
Lucas
900.
bad at math.
It said
Bro.
900, so I just added on to whatever was already there.
You're the one who doesn't get all of them.
Yeah,
Oh, I
you're
just
the guy
added
who
on- I-
sucks, actually.
I just
Bro, I
did the
literally
math and
added
ignored
exactly
the
what he
sentence at the
fucking
bottom.
told me to, and then
It's
to what was
because all
already
of us,
there.
for some reason,
You
had
had stuff already
900.
there?
Interesting. That should not be the
Oh,
case.
not me. No.
Oh, well,
That's
some of
I
us
don't
have
know why
900
some
at
of
the
you
base.
have different numbers. Some of them had different numbers
Yeah, I
for some
started out
reason.
with
We're
nine.
gonna go through and fix that.
Some
If
built
you
different,
had
though.
numbers, erase everything and then re-add the
I
numbers
did.
that you're supposed to
I'll
have.
just fucking take down
But
the
it,
9.
but I was right though. If you made it to every session and did everything, it's 11:30.
I'm getting cooked in fantasy, bro.
Yes. It should be 11:30 across the board except for Luca, who has a slightly different because he was locked in jail
And
cell.
I'm at
Based.
1095.
1095 sounds about correct. Everybody does get the session experience though. That goes to everybody.
So what's that?
It's already tacked on. It's the
Oh,
100
fire.
experience for the last 4.
I was like, wait, girl,
Um,
please.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just making sure that that was clear. Boo. Not a huge disparity. Good. Lynette does still have the
I have
wrong
such
number.
what is it? I have such a little tiny
1130.
bar on my fucking XP, but I literally have 1,130 out of 2,700. Like, girl,
Yeah, I know.
that's
This is
kind of over
interesting.
half.
Right.
I wonder
math?
if it
Or
was
it's the whole bar all the way to 20.
I wonder
Wait,
if
no
what
way
it
it wouldn't.
was is
What am I yapping about?
hold on. I have a thought.
I don't.
I'm curious if it's like the combined total from D&D like level ups. Like maybe it's adding on. You know?
I don't.
Okay, let me Google something real quick. Let me Google something real quick.
Gonna be
Real?
honest, I don't.
Let me
Yes,
do
I
some
don't.
Google.
Every time, what is it? Every time the choreographer's like, do this, 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 and that, and you're like, nope,
No.
nope, nope. Oh yeah, Andy, that's pretty much what I was texting you about. Trying to learn a really complicated K-pop dance, and they're like, you just do this, and then they do the thing, and you go, nope, nope.
Okay, let's see.
They wanted me to do like the little
Um,
thingy where like you do the little foot shuffle, but you have to add like stepping, and I don't know. I'm just stupid.
Well,
Okay, we're gonna check this on D&D Beyond because I'm
I'm
confused
just
by
not very
this.
intelligent. It happens.
We'll do that on the other thing. I'm gonna double check this, but for now, floor is yours. Do whatever.
Yeah, I'm stealing it. Oh. My bad.
Yeah, so here's my thoughts.
Let's hear your thoughts. Those are good
Yeah.
On
thoughts.
what? What do you, thoughts on what?
I like them.
Thank you.
Yep.
What just happened?
I
Wait,
have
so
no
what?
idea
Oh,
what's happening right
you
now.
didn't catch that?
That,
Oh no,
yeah,
me and
that was
Luca
pretty,
just had
that
a
was
whole
pretty crystal
conversation.
clear. Yeah.
Pretty sure it's not.
All
It's on me.
right.
So sometimes in life you're the smart fella, and sometimes, now
Why
don't get me
can't
wrong, this can be avoided, but sometimes you're the fart smeller.
why can't gay people just say I love you? Why do they got to do shit like that?
True. This
Because
We
is
don't.
also
Oh, wait, hold
accurate.
on. Pause. Wait. Hold on.
Interesting.
We got him.
Wait, hold on.
Um,
Hold on. Let me.
Stop!
Luca,
Stop!
it's okay. It's not illegal yet.
Oh,
So, okay.
not yet.
Okay,
Yep.
guys, I figured out
Yeah.
why everybody had 900
Mm.
to start out with.
Oh.
Yes.
It's because D&D totals the adds the tally of experience from the previous level, so the range is 900 to 2700 instead of
Yeah.
0 to 2700. It doesn't start over.
Yeah.
Uh, wh-
No, yeah.
It's
I'm a little
cumulative.
lost.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm following.
It's
I don't.
cumulative, not stage based.
So add the 900 back or
So
don't?
everybody add the 900. You are supposed to have that,
Okay.
I guess.
I fuck.
You have to do
I
more
can't
math.
do math. Just kidding.
Oh.
I did it. Just kidding.
It should be 2030 for the people that are
Cool.
Well, that bar makes a lot more sense now.
that bar makes a
Yeah.
lot more sense now.
Okay, I was about to say, I feel like we had more.
Yeah, I
Oh my
was like,
God,
this is a
damn.
little bit weird. I gotta check this. All right. Anyway, floor is your guys's. What would thou like to do with?
Were we in the middle of getting shown this big secret thing?
No. You guys defeated them.
Damn.
They came over and patched up wounds, give you guys bandages. That is
Oh, we
something
did
that
catch up wounds?
you're not healed. They just
Okay.
like bandaged.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Cosmetically patched up stopped them from bleeding.
Yeah.
And you guys are free to go wherever you want or ask whatever questions you need to at this point.
So,
I was not here for this.
You were
what
not.
happens next? And that's like to the two leader gang homies who have names.
They kind of roll over on the ground. They're still too injured to get up. And just, oh well,
Whoops.
it depends on you. We made a deal, and we're gonna hold to it. What's your
Okay,
plan?
can I just walk and like go through this door on the left?
Uh, please ping the door you're referring to.
This one.
That one.
Hold on. Ping. Nope.
Yes,
That's
you can.
not. Nope.
Open the door.
I was trying
Not
to ping
quite,
it,
not
but it
quite.
decided to open the door.
This one?
That well, yeah, that is the one.
this
I just
one.
meant to.
Yeah, you can open it.
Oh. Okay. Ding,
Could I-
ding, ding, ding.
Would it be possible for me to have some sort of aid since I am still bleeding out?
You should.
I'm a warlock.
No. Are you?
Or at least I'm bloodied.
Uh,
I just gotta take a
I'm-
shower.
If you're
man.
asking if any of us have healing capabilities, we don't. But if you find anything, you're welcome to it, I suppose.
Wait.
Redacted, as you open that door, there's a large sort of almost ritual-like chamber in here. This multi-step sort of altar. It's fairly large, fairly spacious room, lined by the columns, and there's one window at the far side.
I do believe this is the part where you agreed you would share what was going on here, and who you work for, and
Right.
why, and what you are doing, and what you are gaining from it, and why you were so disinterested in cooperating.
This guy's got it all down.
Is there anything else on that
and why
list?
you were
There, yep, there was. No, go ahead.
and why. No, that was all.
Okay,
Yeah, talk your shit, Red.
maybe we start one at a time. That was a lot of questions.
Yes.
Oh, God.
What a guy.
Anyone? No?
No.
Okay.
So who
You were
exactly
asked
is
Smith,
your
questions.
employer?
Smith.
Feel free to answer them one at a time.
Can you repeat the questions one at a time while we answer?
Redacted can. Not sure Isaiah can. Um, so I'm gonna mark the first one. Uh, let's go with who do you work for? And if you're watching the VOD right now, and that wasn't my first question, I'm
Yes, it was.
sorry.
If
Okay.
you're
That wasn't the
if
first
you're
question,
watching the
then
VOD
shut
right
your
now
fucking
and that
mouth.
wasn't the first question, yes, it was. You're wrong. Don't bother
No,
going
no,
back. You're wrong.
no, don't do that to the VOD watchers. They are correct and they have rights, okay? And I want to apologize to them and let them know if I could have the keen mind feat, I would. However, I'm just a little guy, all right?
I'm
Yeah,
just a
I'm
guy.
just a
Yeah.
guy.
I'm just a guy.
So we're
As
gonna
my teacher
begin
says.
with who they work for,
Uh,
and we're gonna go from there. Because God knows I don't remember all of the questions I
they
asked.
um they came in several weeks ago.
Who is they?
Two figures. Not a lot of details about them or the script, except for what they were wearing. They were both wearing masks and helmets. Not especially clear on the why to that. Before you ask, they came in, dropped a large sum of gold, told us to ambush a caravan not far from here. Pretty lucrative deal. Um, got the sense from looking at them that they weren't to be messed with.
How much gold?
A lot.
Hmm.
These
Before you think about taking it, most of it already got spent.
Most of it, though. Where's the rest of it?
There's a good amount still left, but not a lot.
Where?
Chamber down to the right. It's also where you'll find your
It's.
books.
Hey, when y'all write that down, we're going there afterwards.
The ping, by the way, is the chamber that he's talking about.
Alright, good. We're going there afterwards.
Um,
what
no, go ahead, you
what
first.
what made these two characters so intimidating?
Well, one of them didn't make any noise whatsoever, and we didn't know that they were there until we were looking directly at them. And the other was very big and very loud.
And these two overpowered your whole establishment.
Um, not exactly. Uh,
Explain.
to be specific, giving you the physical details about them first. Um, one of them was large, wearing heavy armor and covered completely. Couldn't see any details of their face, would not be able to tell you what they looked like, but I can tell you that they were about 7 feet, maybe higher. Um, we have a couple of people that were about that tall before they got here. And, clawed hands. Also a big, very big sword on their back. It looked more like a slab of metal. Um, almost like it was burnt.
Guts.
Almost like it was burnt, but
Mm.
it was odd. It didn't really make sense. It wasn't like it was like forged or honed in any way. It looked more like a slab of metal. Um, the other one wouldn't give us a specific name, and there weren't a lot of his face that was revealed. He was wearing a mask. He was average height. Was also wearing a cloak. Couldn't make out his eyes though. That's what startled us a bit. It seemed like both of his eyes were made out of fire. And between that, the quiet thing, and the big one, we figured maybe not the people to mess with. One of us did pick a fight, and they turned him into ash.
Mm.
So, better not to deal with that.
You were very adamant they could find you and
I'm
would
fairly
know
sure.
that you were dealing with us. Why?
They alluded to as much, and I'd rather take them at their word, but at this point it's kind of one way or the other we're probably gonna end up dead, so. And we made a deal.
Red is writing in a book right now.
Well,
Bless you.
yeah. That
I wasn't sure
crazy
what that
ass
was.
sneeze.
That was a
Fucking
sneeze,
echoed through my fucking
apparently.
room, dude.
Your mic only picked up like a quarter of it, and so we heard.
Yeah, we just heard woo.
Oh,
Woo!
yeah, that shit echoed throughout my room.
Sound like R2D2 out here. No, literally, the end of it did.
The fucking temple. Oh, there's the fucking rib cages in the back of it. Were we already in this room?
No, that was downstairs.
Oh, it's a new one, and they got rib cages here too. It's fun.
Happens to the best of us.
Please recall aloud everything they said
Uh,
Right.
I
to
can't
the
do
best
that.
of your ability.
I will try.
Good.
They asked us to raid a caravan. Specifically, we were supposed to stop the arrival of 4 books and distract anyone that came our way and keep them busy. And not to let the books go into. I don't remember their name. It was someone in the town. Not to let them arrive. Um,
Hmm.
and anything else we found on the caravan we could keep. And the amount of gold would be left to us to do the job, and whatever was left over we could keep. And after that, they said that we wouldn't have any further dealings.
So, all the books that you stole are here, right? Like they
Yeah,
like you didn't
they're
drop
down
any
in
off with
they're
them or
down in the
anything.
chamber.
Okay.
When are the pair due back to collect the tomes?
I don't know if they are, honestly. They said that if we were going to get back in contact with them, that they left us a method. It's also in that room. I was looking at it not too long before you guys broke in here. It's a symbol, essentially, like a pin, sort of. And we're supposed to leave it somewhere nearby, and then they'd show up soon after.
I said we still like a summoning probably. I said we summon them here.
No,
Okay.
that is very dangerous.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Cool. Cool.
We must
Cool.
remember the goal of this field trip.
Teamwork.
Wait,
You're
are
so
you
right.
students?
No, I am
No.
not.
Well,
Yes.
Who wants to know?
There are many different answers.
That
to
is
it.
the most
I like that we
student
all
answer
managed our
I
own
have
answer. That was
ever
beautiful,
heard in
guys.
my life.
What is it? Just Charlie just going, no. Baz going, yes. Who is not a student.
well,
And then
Yep.
Emin going, who's asking? and
What do you
and,
really think
and
about it?
Momo going and Estrel going, yeah.
well,
And then
What do you really think about it? Yeah,
fucking
students
Emin
advice.
going, who's asking?
Yeah, just who's asking?
That is the most student answer I have ever heard in my life.
Which one
mean,
of
we're
us?
all
There were a
students of
lot of
life.
voices.
Yes.
Fair
Are,
enough.
are you a student?
Okay, then
No.
yes, I'm a student.
Oh, okay. So how's it feel to lose to a bunch of students
Not
and
good.
a teacher and a robot?
Entity. Oh, okay. Um, that's a bit embarrassing, but I guess that's also which school did you go to?
Yeah, go cry about it.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
like you.
Charlie would literally have just went, oh, okay.
Oh, all right.
Like that was
Can I
essentially
talk to
right.
someone else? I don't like that one.
That one. That's crazy.
Are these the guys who are these the ones who kidnapped me, right?
Not these specific ones. Actually, the ones that kidnapped you
But they-
are very dead.
Oh, they're
But they,
responsible for it.
but they
They are
were
involved.
they're involved, but they did not directly kidnap you.
Alright, good enough for me. You don't like me, bro. You're like low key like associated with people who like kidnap me. So like we're throwing hands.
You would have been fine.
Yeah, yeah. That's what you sound like.
They
Yeah.
made a soup. They've
Are we sure you're not one of the students?
I told you I'm a student of life.
Hmm.
So we go look at the books. That's just me personally.
Wait, these are books or tomes?
Same thing. Tome is just a big book.
Actually, fun fact, a tome specifically refers to a book written to divulge knowledge to others, whereas a book may cover a wide scope of genres and purposes.
That's
Red.
interesting. Technically, aren't all books giving knowledge in some form?
Have
well.
you ever read smut?
There's knowledge in there.
That's
No.
sexual knowledge.
Charlie immediately like
No.
pointed at Red and gone, there's knowledge in there.
There is.
No.
There is.
There is.
For example,
after
you can
the
you
first
can
one.
Knowledge is power.
well,
That's what the Greeks said.
sometimes you run into things that you've never heard of before, and you can learn that there are people who enjoy that and think, maybe it's a good thing I'm not like that.
The amount of smut one must sift through to gain new knowledge is not worth the effort, nor the
Can
time.
somebody write that down?
What?
I want that quote.
We'll get that clip.
Yeah, somebody clip that. I want that clip. I want that quote.
What Red said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, sometimes reading just one is enough knowledge.
True.
Have
Shall
you
we
read
Not that I
smut
would know.
before?
tomes?
Just not that I would know.
I'm
Hey,
sorry, I'm a
Red
little
is
bit
making no
confused on this
confirmation or
situation.
denying of it being personal
There are
experience,
so many
alright?
words
Have you
happening.
read smut before?
You haven't?
Who was that question to?
It was
Probably
towards
me.
Red.
Oh, I know it's in Red. Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
Does that never mind.
Was it a good
Um,
learning experience?
Yeah, that was what I was gonna ask.
No.
Valid.
I did not understand the principal female character's motivations.
You
Meh.
don't tend to understand it. The royal you.
Mm,
Not that I would know.
right,
Right.
Right.
right,
Right.
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 Anyways,
There were other questions you had, like 4 of them.
There was way more than 4.
Was it more than 4?
Probably.
Ugh.
You got time.
all right, Red, continue.
I think Isaiah's
trying to
searching for
remember
the
my other
questions.
question. Hey, Is it time to call on Keen Mind? I think it's time to call on Keen Mind.
Okay, so that relies on me remembering the questions, and I'm gonna be honest. There were
That's
so
rough.
many that had so many different answers that I immediately forgot them.
Okay.
No, yeah, you're right, and that's my
Unfortunately, I
fault.
probably should have clipped
Ultimately,
it
my
and then
fault.
went back.
That would be very smart in future.
Who do you work
It would be.
for? We kind of already half answered why were you such a pain in the ass about this? It's because these two individuals scared you, and like I get it, you're bandits,
Oh yeah,
whatever.
that answering that one in full. Yeah, they scared not answering. They threatened to kill us.
Oh, word up.
We
Sorry, word up. My bad.
Word.
That's
Word.
4
Yes,
questions answered.
that was slash J. Um, Red would not even know how to say word up. He's
Word
not chill.
up.
Red is not chill like that, and I don't want to get this misconstrued. Red is not a chiller. He is absolutely the guy at the party who's a narc, and no one should ever think for me
Officer,
anything else.
they're engaged in illicit activity.
That is 100% what would happen. Red would call the cops. Um,
Officers, you need
and
to come quickly. They're doing the drugs.
it's true. It's true. Red does not. Red just feels so left out with the weed smoking that he gets jealous.
I'm mad that my
Uh,
fans are keeping the smell away from me. Please arrest them.
Yep. Not to mention the guy doesn't have fucking lungs, so
Nope.
you know how it is. Um, you need lungs to ruin your lungs, and that's a fact.
Unless it's
Um,
magical drugs.
Guys, I think the problem
let's get
that
Red
makes
addicted to drugs,
lungs
guys.
go bad, I think it's because of lungs. Like, you
Yeah.
wouldn't have
Oh,
lung problems if you didn't
Lungs
have
wouldn't
lungs. Therefore,
have
lungs
problems.
are the problem.
That's accurate.
Mm.
Thank you.
what?
No, don't think about it too hard. No.
Okay,
You're
okay,
genius, bro.
you're right. What were my other questions? Fuck, man.
I think that was most of them.
All right, lit.
Do we
Let's go
need
look at some tones.
lungs? That was another question.
Yeah, do we? They'll know the answer to this question, surely.
Surely.
Surely they
What's
know what
this
lungs
last
are.
question?
Hopefully.
Is the last question, do we need lungs?
No, no.
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 Because I know the answer. The answer is no. Red's doing fine. Um,
The
Yeah,
answer's
wait,
no. Let me prove it.
I gotta make
Reaches
sure
into
I don't
chest,
actually need
rips
to
out
breathe.
lung.
Hold on.
Okay, Sukuna, relax.
Oh yeah, no, I don't need to breathe. Shut up.
Shout out.
Should
Shut
you know what?
up.
If you're just a what is it? A Shatterkai, I don't think you need to breathe.
Yeah.
I
So when he
think
was reading Smut and it got to the autoerotic asphyxiation, that's where it just really lost him. He just didn't understand what was going on.
he did not know what it meant.
No, yeah, he was really confused.
He was like, "What? Why is that a
Uh,
thing? I don't breathe right now."
Regardless, question of the team, is it tome time?
It's home time.
Tom
Tome
time.
time.
Tom
All
time.
right, time to Wazda over there.
I can group move you over there if you'd rather.
Yes, can we do this?
Yes,
Island on the
just get
beach.
just get in a square and I can group move you guys over.
Okay, okay, okay.
All right,
okay,
out of
okay,
formation
okay,
now.
okay. Tome
Oh.
time.
It's a great fucking swear.
Why is it formatted?
Wait,
It's close enough.
Get rid.
All right,
There you go.
it is still a rectangle, but that is not our fault.
Somebody is on. I guess no, they're not. Never mind.
Yeah.
On what?
Oh.
Oh.
Ah. Beep.
Boop.
Ah!
Oh, dude, we took off. We're flying.
This is Carver. And here's Carver.
Shit, Carver, please. Yeah.
What's behind door number 1?
What's behind door number 1? Where did one of you go? One of you's missing. There it is.
Before we proceed, Carver, how are you?
I mean, I'm fine.
Carver, you do realize we have passed the point of you being held captive by us.
Oh, I mean, I thought we were. Yeah.
Good. This is
Uh,
now a voluntary partnership. If you wish
oh, No, continue. Was that it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Excellent.
I mean, I think I don't
Uh,
like banditing, so I'm definitely gonna do something else after this. This was not what I'd refer to as a good experience.
Mm.
Abandoning.
Yeah,
Mm. Mm.
Oh.
Why did you say it like
Lit.
so are you guys
Um.
gonna open the door, or are we just,
Oh, there's a door in front of us.
are we
Yeah.
standing here are we waiting for something? Okay, alright, we're going in? Cool.
the many times I've opened a door first and almost died? I don't want to do it.
There we go.
So where are the tomes in these
Ooh,
these chests are
Andy!
fucking gigantic. Holy shit.
ooh,
Me
shiny.
and Charlie going
There's
shiny.
15 by 10 foot
Wait, I
treasure
just said
chests.
I don't
Listen,
want to
listen.
talk. I don't want to
Is
talk
this
anymore.
room maybe a little bit bigger than it was supposed to be, aka the squares didn't line up exactly the way they were supposed to? Yes. Do I care?
Okay.
No.
Thing is
I'm
massive.
just trying to
Hey,
I'm just
hey,
trying to get a grip
listen.
on the situation. Are these 15 by 10 treasure chests?
No, these are normal treasure chests.
Okay.
I was about to say it
This
has a
vault
little
though,
bit
what's
more
the
than
size of this
No,
vault?
Can I use
listen.
my keys tools to
There's
open
just
them?
a really big
The vault
area
the vault is
to
very relatively large.
there's just
Okay.
a nice area to dance right here.
it
That's
has a
what
little
this
bit
is.
more than a
Vault
Our
than a
dance
is
nice
floor.
personality.
Hey. Proof?
Hey,
Proof of
hey,
concept?
hey. Oh, hey, shredding it up out there. Don't
Are
hurt
you?
him now, Red.
It's
Okay.
down.
Whoa.
Okay, good soup, back to it.
Yeah.
Let's see
Um
back to it.
now none of these chests are locked.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Okay, word.
The vault
they're
is
open.
locked. They are unlocked.
oh,
Emin, are you opening the chest?
I'm opening it.
Okay, cool.
I will also
But I'm
open this
stealing
chest
this
down
money.
Opening
I
here.
it.
will also open the chest.
I'm stealing this money.
I don't know
Now
what's
would
in
be
here.
an amazing time for there to be a trap on
A
any of these
mimic.
chests.
Oh.
Oh,
Um,
I would take a sip.
it would be far too late. All of you definitely said you were opening them.
I mean, I was prepared for
There
that.
is not a
I
trap
was
on any of
accepting
these
it.
chests, but it would have been great if there was.
What's this? Sorry. Please
Hmm?
continue.
Go
Nope.
ahead.
Please continue.
No, go ahead.
What's this thing on the right next to the bottom chest? I just can't pick out what the acid is
Hmm.
trying to be.
I don't remember.
Oh,
Okay.
Fantastic.
I think it's a reliquary, but I can't quite tell from also
Yeah,
the.
it looks vaguely like, stars and planetsy.
Oh, it might have been like a little like globe type
A little
thingy. It
mobile
might have been like
thing.
a little
Yeah.
thing that you can look at. It's decoration in short.
Sure.
yippee!
Um, all right. Opening up the treasure chests. There is a number of things that jump out at you. Who's opening chest first? Who would like to go first in the chest opening?
I'm stealing this money.
Yes.
I will, if no one else.
Okay, Evan volunteered first, therefore first. Um, you open the chest, and within it there is a number of things. I'm gonna.
Whoa.
Yeah, crazy, right? There are
Whoa.
There's
things.
something in it?
Yeah. You
I
open the
just shit my
chest.
pants.
Whoa, and then
Huh?
inside of the chest, there's stuff.
Whoa.
I just shit my
Uh,
pants.
I was ready for you to say another chest.
inside of the chest,
That would have been
there's
crazy.
another chest.
Another chest. That's why they're
There
so
is
big.
actually a smaller
Hey.
chest inside the chest.
Never had a problem with more chest. Am I right,
So,
guys?
Amen.
My
I
man.
there,
have.
there is a
Or
pile
well, actually, I
of
did have a problem with that.
I also did
I was
have a
about to
problem with
searching
say,
that.
me
searching
too, bro.
through this chest. There is a number of different things.
Hey,
Some of
I'll
it's
try.
crap, some of it's kind of useless junk. But you find a small box. Opening it, there are two vials of reddish liquid, with both with corks.
You
Uh,
should drink that.
Kool-Aid.
Oh.
next to that box, down towards the bottom of this chest, You find a small bag. Uh, it's relatively light, but you do feel several objects within the bag.
Open the bag.
What the
There
fries in the
are
bag?
several gemstones within the bag.
Ooh. Do I know what kind of gemstones or like significance of them?
Yeah. We're gonna say common teaching in the academy is to make sure that you know all different types of treasure you could find in certain dungeons. You find a bloodstone, which is sort of like an opaque grayish stone with red flecks. Um, you would find a jasper, an opaque blue, black, and brown stone, uh, a zircon, transparent pale blue-green, a citrine, um, transparent pale yellow-brown, an agate, um, not written down for that one for some reason, and a sardonyx, opaque bands of red and white. Those are the descriptions of each stone. And an agate is sort of like a reddish, almost like I want to say watermelon red, but it varies in color. It can be a couple of different. It's more of a reddish brown.
Do they do anything specific or are they like used for
They're each
things?
worth 50 gold.
Oh, Slade. It's gonna
They
pocket those.
do the money. Yay!
It's
Who's
worth noting
next?
these might be the possessions of the people we just entered into a partnership with, but
I'm still slipping it in
Uh,
my pocket.
hey, yeah, and like I'm saying, I'm not saying that means anything.
I'm just
Yep, yep, yep.
informing.
I'm just saying how it is.
You also notice within the same chest are some small crates filled with silk and other just general trade goods.
I'll probably leave those. Or maybe I'll take some silk.
It's in a small crate.
Can I take it out of
Um,
the crate?
yeah, you can. Sure. You got some trade good silk. You're not taking all of it? Just some of it?
How much? Is just some of it probably.
Eh. Second chest. Who's opening?
I got you.
All right. You pop open that chest, um, and you find that there are four books within it, and a insignia, a small crest sort of pin that looks like it looks like it's almost melted.
Hmm.
Like it was aggressively burnt and then cooled in terms of its shape. So it doesn't seem to fully match anything that you would recognize.
I
The only
got you.
thing that makes sense about it is that there are two blades crossed in the center.
Meaning pirate.
No,
Damn.
Good
Just
effort, good effort.
pirate? Oh. No,
Oh,
not party.
it's
No
actually the
party.
upside down direction compared to
Away
like a
from?
pirate flag.
Okay. Kidding. All right. So it's just books and the insignia.
Yep. The books are relatively big, so they mostly fill the chest.
What type of books? What do they read?
Well, if you must know,
I must.
I must.
well, if you
would
must
you
know,
describe these as tomes, Kyle?
I would describe these, in fact, as tomes. If I had to describe these, I'd describe them as tomes.
Books written with the purpose of divulging information?
Books written indeed with the singular purpose of divulging information about certain things. Um, you would find, I have this written down. Where is it? A
For those at home. Oh, sorry.
For those at home, a tome of discography of the worlds and shifting planes. Uh, follow up title underneath it in smaller writing: The Overlapping Spheres of the World. A tome of ancient history, language, and text. a tome of primordial forces in relation to elemental notation, and a catalog and writings on the purpose of ancient ruins.
Can you
Can
say
that
that
get
one more time?
put in
Right,
writing
please.
somewhere for us?
Absolutely, you
Yeah,
can.
can you? I got it. I'm putting in the loop. But can you say it one more time?
Here is a list that you can put into
Thank you.
your journal tabs if you so wish. These are, in fact, the missing books. Red, you especially would know that because keen mind. Those are the exact names that he said.
Yeah.
Did I go back and double check the names? Absolutely. And you could also
So
assume that the crest that was left in the chest is the one that they were mentioning.
Gotcha.
Momo, your
Yo.
chest. Um, you open it. I don't know whether you'll be disappointed or excited about this, but it's literally just money.
You know what?
oh
Never gonna explain
no.
that. Oh,
Oh
oh, oh, oh
no.
no. Oh, whatever shall I do? How much money specifically?
Oh no, whatever shall I do? 200 gold.
I'll take it.
Thank you.
In
Thank
and that
you.
is specifically in gold, not in any other coin value.
I
Felix,
figured as much.
Yes.
you would find an amount of coin in that pile equaling a total of
Oh.
60 gold pieces,
Oh shit. Hold on.
Gotta break it down.
I'm writing it down. Okay.
1,200 silver pieces,
Fuck.
and 2,800 copper pieces.
Okay, I wrote it. Now I gotta
And
do the math.
to give you the math of what that would be worth, that's a total of 208 gold.
But I have to put it in the thing. Yeah.
Yes, and you also have to pick it all up.
Fuck.
Because none of it is in bags.
Charlie would just look at this pile, and he would sit down on the floor and open his coin pouch and just start putting it into the little mini individual bags that he has in the bag.
Yep.
I'd help him out.
You just sit
He would
down and just
watch your
begin.
hands to see if you take any. But if you did, he wouldn't do anything about it.
Flip a couple gold coins.
How many exactly are you stealing?
3.
3. Okay.
He wouldn't
I
have
think
done
you'd be fine.
anything,
Hmm?
but
Huh?
he would have watched.
All right. Um, anything
God
else you
damn,
guys
I
want to
have
check
so
out?
many coins that I've almost maxed out my inventory space.
Yep.
That's awkward. So wait, you said you took how many things?
3
3 what?
gold
Gold.
coins.
Cool. I wanted to check what I was changing.
Are you?
Because I just slammed it all into the inventory and was gonna change it.
Yeah, that's all of it. So, did you find what you were looking for?
We did.
Cool. Um, what next?
I want to see what's in this vault.
Did we not check out the vault?
No.
No, none of you checked out the vault yet. Um, that thing's been here for a while.
How
I
It's
can't
long?
big.
move.
While?
Okay, there we go.
Longer
Get
than
out
we've
of
been here. We haven't managed to get it open yet.
Kyle, can I see if it... Actually, wait, no, I have no way to tell. Never mind.
Can we
Like a
perception check the vault?
how is it locked?
It seems to have a number of different dials on it.
We blow it up.
Could I actually see if it has any, like, if it's possible to see if there's any magical signature on it? Or would I have to,
Roll
like,
me an
use, like,
investigation
detect
check.
magic? Yippee! Oh, wait, no, I'm not good at those. Uh-oh! Oh, wait,
Well,
no, I am. A little bit. Not really.
let's see how that goes.
Gulp! Damn, I can't see shit.
Nothing that strikes out to you.
Take a look at this.
Mm-hmm. Investigation check if you're trying to discern anything special about it.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Huh.
Huh.
Okay.
Huh.
Huh.
It's a box.
Oh.
I would like to do an investigation check.
a box.
It's a big metal box. Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Investigation. All right, cool.
It's a box.
Box.
The floor is made of floor.
23.
It does seem to be magical. You notice that the fine trim and gold bordering on it is laid in such a way that the patterns on it create a magical inscription.
Can we do we know what language the inscription's in?
It's arcane symbols.
Okay.
While that is happening, having since now that we have found said tomes, can I go over and start reading?
Oh, you're gonna start reading through them?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, sure.
You thought I was gonna listen to that? No, no, no. We're reading these books, man.
Sure, go for it. I did not
I would
expect
like
that
to
was not something I had written down as a possibility yet. I'll have to
You didn't have down redacted reading the book?
I did not.
Feels like a personal. I don't know.
Hmm.
That's been you said 4 tomes in the first session, and I went, oh, oh, we're there.
I'm fucking
I'm
reading
there.
that.
If I'm pressed for time, I think I would like to start with catalog and writings on the purpose of ancient runes. But
Okay.
I'd love to get through all of them.
Depends on when you guys leave. We'll come back to that in a second.
Oh, yeah, of course. No stress.
What if we blow this thing up?
Yeah, where
Do
was
we
the
Wouldn't
magic
recommend it.
contact?
Why would you want to blow it up? Just
To
unlock
get in
it.
there.
Do you not think that it could possibly destroy the contents inside? Or even get it open?
I don't know, it'd be fun.
I have Eldritch Blast. Kind of all I got.
Or if one of you has a better idea, let's go with that first.
I can
Well,
take a swing at it.
well, it's, I mean, do you really have to? It's just a
No.
bunch of locks. You can't break into it.
I don't got those kind of brains.
Charlie would go into his pockets, to see if he had anything, and then
I got
He
thieves'
wouldn't.
tools.
Can we discern the arcane symbols?
Nope. Well,
Okay.
maybe. I'm not just gonna say no off the bat. Judging by this party so far rolls, probably not. But
damn. Okay.
if everybody
What
would like
what
to
do I roll?
roll who recognized that there were runes, aka those of you who have not already failed,
So
uh,
I got this.
you're free to roll to check to see the arcana
Am I
of
rolling
these runes.
Arcana?
It would be arcana.
Alright, I'm rolling Arcana.
Alright.
23, baby.
All
Oh,
right,
well,
same
yeah,
roll
nothing.
as you
Oh,
got
damn.
before. Damn,
I'm on fucking fire right now.
you apparently are. Uh, the runes on this seem to be reflective runes. Any spells cast at this will bounce straight back to whoever cast them. It also seems to have some kind of evocation spell cast on it. Um,
Sorry. Can you? I missed the first one sentence.
a reflection rune is one of the
Oh,
things
gotcha.
cast on it. Any spells cast will bounce straight back to the caster.
I will not use my cannon.
Um, and then there's also an evocation rune on it, which seems will likely evoke some kind of evocation-based spell.
Okay.
Right.
Nothing
So
about how to disable any of it.
Mm-mm.
All right, cool.
I mean, if you'd like to attempt intelligence or your spellcasting to try to disrupt them or any type of creative solution, you're free to try. But there isn't anything implicitly in the way that the runes are carved right
Hmm.
now that you have investigated that would tell you, because you've done Arcana and Investigation just to check them out. If you'd like to see if there's any way that you could mess with them,
Undo.
you could try any
All
type
right.
of thing. You just ask me or tell me what you're trying to achieve, and I will tell you what to roll.
I am trying to disarm the spells.
I
The
would
ruins,
say
if that's possible.
that would be a double roll.
Okay.
Do you have any kind of tools that would allow you to affect this subtly without aggressive damage? That's likely what you would know from your intelligence check and arcana check that would set off any sort of traps that are on this.
I got thieves' tools.
Shout out.
No.
All right, hold on.
N-
I've got a
no.
boomerang.
Also no.
Close, right?
No.
Hold on. I've got a flute.
I'm going to assume that the answer to this question is no.
Yeah, the answer is gonna be no.
Yeah, one of us tried to smack it and they flew across the room.
Oh, so it is
Ooh,
magical.
fun. Oh
Uh,
yeah, I guess I didn't say that. It's magical. Um, and it's got some like spells on it and shit.
you're a teacher?
Yeah, why? What's up?
Nothing, that was just very descriptive.
You got a problem with how I'm teaching?
No.
Yeah, okay. It's got this one spell that like whatever you shoot at it is gonna like shoot back. It's a reflecting spell, and it's got this one evo.
Evocation.
evocation.
No, it's
Evocation
beautiful.
spell.
Uh-huh.
No, that was Baz, not Luca. That was beautiful out of you, man.
Shut the
That was
fuck
that was
up.
no, that was inspirational character work right there.
Thank you. I thank you. I'm an actor. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that was inspirational
We
work out
can
of you,
tell.
bro.
We can tell.
That was really good. I personally am not joking right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
that was
no,
good.
I whether or not it was Luca or Baz, I think it was great work out of Baz. Like that
Thank
was
you.
beautiful.
Thank you.
That
But
was just to showcase a character right
my
there. That was
directing
crazy.
teacher would
No,
talk
I'm just
oodles
saying
about
that
the inner emotional life that was revealed with
no,
that
that was a
interaction.
lot of different life that showed right there. Just it's Evo,
Eva,
Eva,
fuck.
it's the it was the that
Yeah.
killed me.
Just
Yep.
Just
I would love to
fighting the
claim that
crash
was.
out.
I would really love to claim that was the character, but that was 100% Lucas.
Oh no! It was the character. It
No,
was the
no, no,
character.
no, let us have this, man.
Let it.
Alright, it was the
Have it.
character, guys. It was the character.
Yeah.
that was good, whatever it
Yep.
was. I
What
don't
is
care.
it? Baz was fighting the crash out.
Baz was in fact fighting the crash out. Just
He
I
was fighting
swear
it
to
off.
God.
As we said earlier, postpone it for a later date.
It's true. It's true. At least let Arcane come out.
Let it finish. and then crash out right after.
Yeah.
Anyway, good soup, good soup.
Good soup.
But yeah, that's the spells on this motherfucker. Anyone got any ideas?
Is Red smart enough to figure this out?
Well, it's more a
Red-
problem of
Red
being
is in
able
a
to
corner
either.
reading by himself right now.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
It's more a
Red
problem
is on
being
roll.
able to know how to disarm the spells, usually with magic, than it is to actually know how to do it. It's probably a matter of having the spell. Unless you want to take a thieves' tools to that, and he'll just look at Baz.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good.
Did you say there were runes on it?
Yeah, why?
Well, why don't you just make the runes not right?
Huh?
You mean
Fair
rewrite
enough.
them?
Yeah, like,
Smart idea.
anybody got a chisel?
I got a
Carver, do
hammer.
you have any carving supplies?
I have a sword.
You know,
Carver?
you'd think that Carver would have carving supplies. They're in my room.
You'd think.
Oh.
Would you be a dear and go get that for us?
Yeah.
Alright, if you don't come back with it, I'm gonna make sure to ruin your life.
Oh,
Why
what?
are you mean?
Oh, rune.
Rune.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
Joke. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
that's
Yep.
no, that's fun.
Yep.
I see what you did.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see it,
yeah.
and I
You're
liked
good.
it. It was very good.
Thank you. See, we're getting along great, guys.
I mean, does it need to be a chisel?
I mean, I got a hammer. What else?
You have a hammer?
I
got a
mean,
ham-
that's a bit.
Well, no, you need the hammer. Oh, I got a hammer and a crowbar. I can make that work.
Well, okay.
If
You
we have
said
chisel
it's an
supplies.
evocation, and also the reflection spell, or
Yeah.
rune. Would it take us rewriting the runes as inherently damaging or tampering?
No, because it was So I don't know about the evocation, but for the reflecting spell, it only reflects other spells. Physical things are cool.
But the
Oh, physical thing.
evocation.
Yeah, that's probably like a trap setup. So like, it's just
Didn't,
gonna like spawn another spell, and we gotta fight that shit, you know?
didn't Carver said that someone tried to, well, hit
Break
it
it
open with
open.
brute force and got flung across the room?
Yeah.
But who's to say that a chisel won't fling you across a room?
Listen, if you get flung across the room, it's just like a quick adrenaline spike. It's pretty fun.
Well, then I'll let you take a crack at it.
Well, I'm the teacher, you know. I'm supposed to be the one
So
like
you should show us
showing.
by
No,
example.
I'm actually
Mm.
delegating this out so you guys
You
get the best
should
learning
you should
experience.
demonstrate it
I'm
so
a
that we
very
know how
visual
best
learner.
to do it
No.
ourselves.
This is like when I had a PE teacher and we asked her to show us how to do a push up and then she popped a blood vessel. So
Well, you're not going to do that because you're not doing a push-up.
Are you not going to
So
practice
you'll
what
be
you
fine.
preach?
all right. Well,
You'll be fine.
anyone want extra credit?
Charlie immediately whips out the sword.
Yeah.
Here's the chisel that I have.
Thank you.
No. Charlie
I
will put the
also
sword
brought
away and take the chisel.
a cobbling hammer. If you need it.
Oh, you're too kind.
Very
Thanks.
appreciated.
Hey,
Almost
do you want to be
ends.
like? You want
Over
what?
here.
You sure you
Good
want
luck.
to be okay?
I'm fine.
Charlie's gonna like squeeze.
See,
Oh
Carver's
shit!
smart.
I'm inside the vault. Okay, I'm gonna scoot. My bad. Oh, my bad, everybody. Okay.
You guys
I'm going to take a step
Charlie
back.
will just take a deep breath,
I'm gonna be prepared to catch him.
and Charlie will look at the runes.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is the evocation one?
Top one.
Top one.
All right.
The top
Charlie
part of
will
the rune
take it.
array.
What is it? Charlie will take a deep breath.
Oh, you're doing it? All right. Cool.
Well, you'll too chicken shit to do it yourself.
Yeah, I would have done it. If you're gonna do it already, I mean, you can go for it.
Oh yeah, thank you for permission.
I was
And
gonna.
he
I was
will,
gonna have to do that.
before, and what is it? While Baz is still standing there, he's gonna crack it right into the into the rune.
You're just cracking it into it?
Not like a full, but like a nice, like healthy tap to be like, first try to start a line through it to like fuck it a little bit. And we'll see if I die.
About how much strength are you putting into this?
Like I'm making a statue. Like a nice little chisel, chisel, chisel.
Okay,
Not
so
that I'm
not
going
actually,
like,
not
wham, but,
actually
like-
that much. You're doing
But like
a
it's like I'm making a nice, like I'm carving a statue, you know, dink 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 dink.
okay, yeah. So not actually that much.
No, but you kind of, you know, dink.
So,
How dead am I?
I need you to do me two things. I
Gulp.
need you to roll me an Arcana check, and then I need you to roll me a Dexterity check.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I need you to roll me a Dexterity check with disadvantage.
Oh
Poo.
no.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh no.
Poo.
oh no.
Okay.
Today is not my day for rolling, apparently. Don't ask me to roll anything today.
I need you to make a strength save.
Shoot, where are those? There it is.
Alright.
Okay, well I did that okay.
You
Yeah, I'm +0.
did that. You did that okay.
Yeah, +0 and I still made it.
Evan, you said you were ready to catch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Make me an athletics check as Charlie comes flying at you.
Athletics.
My bad.
Okay.
My bad.
Yep. Charlie and Emin, you go sailing into the back wall.
Damn.
Wait.
Let me just do
but,
that,
like,
and then
so-
you can just do that. Or wait, wouldn't I technically be here? There we go.
Yeah.
My bad, I'm inside you right now.
Oh, hey,
Well,
yo.
I know.
My bad. Hey.
Hey, whoa, not here.
Whoa, whoa,
Not
whoa.
properly.
13 damage. Uh-oh, good luck, Emin.
Oh, I should probably.
Oh, I rolled that from Emin somehow.
You did.
Whoops. Yeah, that's
Well,
that's the damage Emin will take. Charlie, because you got braced, you're gonna take half of that. You're taking 7.
well. Nah, could have been worse. Could have been
So funny
worse.
story, guys.
So
I'm
Charlie,
at-
what is it? Charlie goes, oh, where are you? What are you at?
4 hit
That-
points.
Okay, you're not dead.
Fine. You're
I thought you might have
fine.
gone down, and I was like,
You're fine.
Yep,
Don't
see,
worry, Emin. My juicy ass saved you.
that's what happened when Dale hit it with a hammer.
I think Emin kind of just sits there for a minute.
Bass is
What
gonna
is it?
walk over.
Here, wait. Hang on. It was 7 damage.
7 damage.
Okay, hang on. I gotta change my hit point. Okay.
Oh,
It would be
Oh.
very funny if you guys did.
Concentration.
It'd be
Okay.
very funny if you guys did
passed.
manage to open. Oh yeah, you did. It'd be very funny if you guys did manage to open this, and then it's just like a decayed book or something.
What is it? So since Charlie did mostly okay and walked that off vaguely, he will quickly get off of Emin because Emin does not look great. Do you need help up?
I'm here for a minute.
Your mic cut out. What'd you say?
I may just sit here for a minute.
He will just move over and just like kind of stand there. So you want to take a crack at that one? Talking to Baz.
Yeah. Does anyone need any like? I got cure wounds. If anyone needs some HP, real quick.
Charlie
That
will
would be
gesture to
lovely.
Emin.
Emin will just
Alright.
raise a hand.
All right, I got you. Coming on over.
Can I search around the room for any way of how to open this?
There are dials on the safe.
Well, all right. Do any does it have numbers or is it just little like
It's
ridges,
actually symbols,
symbols? Do any of the
which is
symbols
even
look?
worse.
Oh no. Do any of the symbols look particularly worn out?
I mean, all of them kind of do. This is an old building, and this has been sitting here
Okay.
for a while. But I see the line of thinking you're going with, so make me an
Thank you.
investigation check.
Yippee! Oh no.
Yippee!
Does it?
Some of them do look a little bit more worn out than others. Um, you're not quite sure whether that would be the exact combination or what order that those would be in. Specifically, there are 9 different symbols you would have to align.
9.
9.
And none of them look familiar, like I've seen them around while we happen to be fighting, right?
No.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna end your question earlier. No.
Well,
They are not symbols you would have seen in this building.
have I seen them in general?
Roll a history check. That's what I was waiting for you to ask.
Yippee.
I just had to say that. No, apparently not. I just had to say that in a very particular way to fish for
I
that.
know I was gonna try to do a history check earlier, but it just wasn't.
Are you engaging in leading questions, Raven?
I was.
Thank you.
I was, in fact.
I
I was
appreciate
leading the
Good.
witness to victory,
Always
and then they
remember to
rolled
lead
bad.
your witness, kids.
Always remember to lead your witness.
Great life lessons.
Guys, what if
Oh,
you use
yeah.
Mage Hand to chisel on the fucking vault?
What if I just try
Always
to
lead your
intimidate the
witness
vault?
and learn things from smut. That's what we've learned today.
Can I try to intimidate the
Well,
vault?
but
just
not a
because?
lot. Not a
No.
lot.
Well, not too
Oh,
much. Not too
Momo.
much.
Learn what you can. But don't be
Hmm.
disappointed if it's not educational.
Happens to the best of us.
I'm going to try a random combination.
Is
A
munching
random
right now.
combination of the 9?
Yes.
I was hungry.
My bad, my bad.
Alright, that's what you're getting 5 HP, Emin. I literally rolled a 1. It's
Oh.
crazy.
Ooh.
Hey, I'll take it.
Ooh.
Alright. You arranged 9 of the symbols on it. As 9 symbols become properly aligned, you would know there would be a center portion that pops out a bit, as if it's like a button for you to press.
Oh.
You did it.
I think I would notice that Estrella did it, and I would
What
walk
that means.
over.
I'm
Oh,
not sure if that's the right button though. I'm not sure if I did that correctly.
I'll go over there and I'll push it.
Fantastic, because I am
Estrella's like, fabulous. I'm going over
Great.
here.
I'm on a good 6 HP right now.
What is it? Charlie
Oh,
would be
yeah,
about
I'm
to
on a
push it, and then would hear Emin, and would make sure that Emin is not going to catch him again.
Yeah, I'm moving out of the way.
He would
Yeah.
kind of turn around, look, see no one's behind him, and then push the button.
Baz, would you mind being
Make
on
a strength
standby?
check.
I got you.
Damn. Damn. Strength check.
Oh, you're fine.
Yay!
Um,
Guys, I did it.
you do slide back a couple of feet, but you manage to not fly into the wall.
Okay, hold on. There you go.
And it's still closed, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, worth a shot.
Could I see if the button can twist? Is it a bop it? Twist it?
No, it's a push button.
Pull it?
Pull it.
Oh, okay. Bop
No,
it.
it's just
twist
it's like
it,
that
pull it.
one hand soap.
What if we use?
It's basically
We're
once
not
9
milking it.
once 9 symbols are set, a button pops out for you to press, and if it's the right code, it opens.
Does it give any indicator of which ones I got right?
It does not.
Oh, okay.
I will say this though.
I
It
can help.
happened the
Agree.
second the button was pressed.
Wait, what?
The first rune is wrong.
Oh.
Oh.
If it was verifying them, it would have, and if any of them were correct, or the first one was correct, it probably would have taken longer to react. Because
Well,
locks tend to go procedurally through the different mechanisms and go, is this one right? Yep. Is this one right? No.
does anybody want to see if they recognize these symbols?
Yeah. Let me pull up real quick, guys.
All right, make a history check, Mr. 23.
I got you. History. Coming at you strong with a 23.
Fucking Mr. 23 up in here.
I feel like
Mr.
it's
23.
Mr. 23 and me, you do in fact know what these symbols
Oh my
are.
Korean.
Yeah,
Um,
what can I say, guys? I kind of know everything.
so,
Oof.
go figure.
At least someone is, possibly
The
actually a good teacher.
the symbols on this represent different symbols of different deities that you would be aware of. Being that there are 12 different archons that are generally worshipped, nine of these symbols would be colloquially grouped together. So you recognize that each of these symbols is a different deity symbol, and they're grouped together in very specific orders.
Okay. Yes. I relay all that information to everyone else.
Yeah. Things that would immediately tip you off to this would be first the sun design on one of the patterns that very closely matches the statue downstairs to one of the groups of symbols that was on that.
Mm.
And then a familiar looking lunar design, that sort of two overlapping crescent moons.
Hmm. It's only those two symbols?
No, there are more. Those are the two that immediately like you
Hmm.
recognize the sun because you literally just saw it downstairs, and you recognize the moon.
Where do I recognize the moon from?
I will
The
message you because I
sky.
don't know if you'd
Oh,
like to have that shared yet.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, tell me, yeah, because I think I know, but like, yeah,
my
okay, I thought
dumbass
so.
went the sky.
Oh wow,
Duh.
red. Yes, it is.
All right, Lip.
That was an instantaneous call out.
I do my research.
Damn.
You
Damn,
Okay,
can you
bruh.
can say that aloud if you would like. Because
Well,
that is
Oh,
well
bro's
actually
reading.
hold on. Red's reading.
Red is reading.
That's
True.
an Isaiah knowledge.
It's true.
That's an
I
Isaiah
appreciate
knowledge.
you
That's a
recognizing that though.
Isaiah's knowledge about red.
So since I know that they're the gods, would I be able to figure out the specific order
Not
slash
necessarily.
know
It
some of
depends
them?
on your familiarity with the different deities, or if the order of this is based off of a particular order of the deities. Because you would know, generally speaking, I'm not going to have anybody roll for this. Some of the gods are grouped into specific cohorts, feels like the right word. Groupings of them that worked together closely. Uh, if that is the key, it might be a different key to it, though.
How
Mm.
many would I recognize from previous existence?
From previous existence, going down the list because this is roughly the same list that already existed. Um, it's all of them. It's just a question of which of them are what this is looking for.
Mm.
You would see
But it's all of the gods or the archons
it's
at least.
all 12 are there. There's only 9
Uh-huh.
slots though.
Are would I know of is the Raven Queen on there?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say, because she would be an outlier, therefore probably don't push it. Are there any that are like known outcasts or outliers of the group?
Um, there are some that could be considered outcasts or outliers from the different groups of gods.
Yeah.
Make me a religion check.
Oh, fuck.
These are all buttons, right?
These are
I only have
all
a
different
+1
symbols
Weeball.
on. Oh wow.
Oh, these nuts, bitch.
For those of you at home, that's a 19 plus 1 to a 20. There
These
are
nuts, bitch.
religiously speaking, in this world, there are a number of different gods that are considered outliers or outcasts within the groups. Um, Altait tends to be more of a loner. Orathen tends to also be more of a loner. Uh, Enrican also tends to be a bit of a loner. Etheria is fully an outcast and is a, depending on where you look at it, loved or despised goddess. The rest of them, it's really a give and take. It kind of depends on where you're looking at it from, honestly.
Are there any that what are ones that because the sun is the representation of the statue down there, right?
Yeah, it was one of the symbols that was on the statue.
Are the other symbols that were on the statue here?
Yeah, there were three. Remember, the statue was three different gods
Yeah,
melded into
but
one.
I'm just checking. Are there any gods on here that are not chill or cash money with the symbols on here that were on that statue? Like, were they not friends?
Hard to tell.
Yeah, poo. I was wondering if I knew lore.
It's difficult to tell because you know some of the deities from personal experience or personal histories that you've read, but you don't know all of them. Um, so knowing the different exchanges between them all was difficult. Who likes who and whatnot.
Yeah, poo. I was gonna be like, I wonder if the list is just who do we have beef with? Let's not press them. Well, I tried my best, y'all.
Anyone want to try anything?
I thought I was cooking a little bit. Apparently it was cold.
They're all buttons, right?
They're all different sigils that sort of roll into place. Think like a combination lock, but there are 9 different dials.
So
Each
there's
each
9
dial
numbers in
rotates
this
a symbol.
combination lock.
Essentially, each one is a symbol of a
fuck.
deity, and there are 12 different symbols on each dial.
Maybe they're alphabetical.
You can try it if you want.
Show me alphabetical order.
Can I buy a vowel?
I'm not surprised that you guys haven't figured out what this is yet.
Damn, you calling us stupid? Because you'd be
No,
right.
it's because
It's
you
a mix
guys
of the
could.
D&D party's #1 op, puzzles.
D&D party's #1 op, puzzles.
Because
This is like the mix of the deity statue that was downstairs.
there's only 3 of them. There's 9. So.
Wait, I thought they said that the 3 sigils were grouped for.
One statue?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, but there's 9 slots here.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 sigils represent 1, and then there are only 3. Hold up.
Girl, what are you cooking? Because it is not on the menu.
I think, you know,
Okay.
you started to cook and
I
then got in your
started,
car
but then
and drove to
lost
the
it real
store.
fast.
Okay, so
I was with you though. I was following.
so the statue downstairs
Mm-hmm.
is a combination of 3 goddesses or 3 gods.
Aphelion, specifically it was
Orthan and
Aphelion,
Cataphin.
Orthan, Cataphin.
All right, so the combination is somehow related to those 3. Lovely. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
there's 9 slots. That's the problem.
No, because three of the symbols represent.
Are you saying this out loud, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, wait, so are you saying that the statue downstairs? Wait, which statue?
There's
Mm.
multiple.
I can't
Yeah,
remember
there's
what
more than
room
one
we were in.
statue.
I was only in for that one
Oh, for
session.
fuck's sake. And Shirley will stand up from looking at the vault.
This is the thing that you were missing.
Okay, what floor is there's a floor
The
below
other
the one
statue.
that had the statue there, right?
Yeah, well, there's the first floor that we were on when we came in, and then there's
What statue is there?
um, it's by the torture chamber. It's in the torture chamber.
Yeah, wonderful. What does it look like?
I don't know. It's a statue.
I guess we're gonna take a trip.
Fuck! And Charlie's just gonna start walking out.
While Charlie
Um,
walks out, I'm going to
He's
get
just
a short
going.
rest.
I'm not gonna bother changing the map because too much
Yeah.
effort.
Here,
You
I
make it
got you.
downstairs. It's over by the torture chamber.
Here, I got you, bruh.
Yeah, yeah. You make it downstairs over by the torture chamber. There,
Uh-huh.
when you're going into sort of like walking down that hallway that you guys walked in, you remember that room that you could see into that you weren't supposed to be able to see into?
Yeah.
There's another statue in there.
Okay. What's that? What does it look like?
Checking out that statue, I would like for you to make me a religion check.
Ah, shit. I'm stupid. Let's see what happens.
I'll say with advantage, considering that you know there are symbols that you're looking for.
Oh, that's awkward.
It's honestly not super high, considering you know that there are certain symbols that you're looking for.
Yeah, but
This
that's awkward.
statue is a mixture of Telsif, Etheria, and Altair.
I'm definitely gonna spell that wrong in my notes. Anyway, so I come heading back. I don't know how much time it took. So I will head back to here. And if you wanted to do what was happening in that time, that's fine. I don't know how long it would take me to get down there.
A couple minutes, maybe, to get down there and
Oh.
back.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Ah, I zoomed in like a lot.
My bad.
I really looked at Emin right there. That was
I had to
crazy.
set myself on somebody's token as spectator, and it was Emin's. Because Emin has dark vision.
We zoomed in so hard on that.
Emin is one of the only bitches that has dark vision, so...
Broken C.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna walk back in. Okay, so the statue had Telsif, Etheria, and Altate. That's on the first floor.
Someone wanna put that in? Teacher.
What?
Also, the
You!
statue in question resembled
yeah.
a more almost like infernal's the wrong word for it, but it was definitely designed in a way that it looked more villainous.
What seemed to kind of portray them as something almost evil or devilish.
Whereas the
So if
statue
you wanted to
of
pick, so
the
if you
other
wanted
three,
to pick everybody else but those three, that could probably work.
whereas the statue of the other three showed them as very positive, as almost protectors.
But yeah, so the statue showed Telsif, Etheria, and Altaid as something evil. So if you want to put in everything else but them, you could do that.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
You
I'll
put
put
in
it in.
every symbol but Telsif, Altair, and Etheria. The
Yeah,
button
because
pops up.
aren't there ones that
There are 9 others, yes.
Yeah, so like what is it? All but 3, right? That was what it was?
All but 3.
Okay.
And the 3 that you're leaving out is Altair, Telsif, and
Yeah.
Etheria.
Yeah.
Was the order important? I think it was. That's the wait. Fuck.
Do not know.
Wasn't it all correct other than the first one?
The first one was wrong, and thus it didn't bother checking the rest of it.
Oh, gotcha.
Which one was the first one? Which one was pushed?
That's a good question. The
Awkward.
first one would have been Vundrian.
Well, there goes our plan. Oh wait, no. Our plan is
No.
still okay.
Yeah, our plan's good.
I forgot that the order is still important. Even though I just said that.
Is it not in order of the floor?
But it's like, I mean, okay. Yes, it could be.
Let me give you a
But
little bit
my
more
thought
detail real quick.
process
That might
was
also
that
help.
But my thought process was that because they depicted these gods as something negative, maybe it would be positive for everybody else, and therefore those three should be the ones that aren't clicked.
Let me give
That
you a
was
little
my
bit more
thought.
detail real quick. There are 3 different sort of groupings of these. You see that the dials are basically in like, not triangle, but like the way that they're circularly aligned around the center button is almost in groups of 3. Left, top, right. So there's left 3, top 3, right 3.
I mean, if you wanted to undo all of it and do Telsa Feria Altate first, go for it. I just thought maybe it would make sense if, since they were portrayed badly, they would be excluded.
Works for me. I'm putting it in.
All right.
Steve, that's my final answer.
All right, you
Well,
put
we
that
don't
in.
know the other groups of 3. Or wait, there's 9. Never mind. We know the groups of 3.
Steve,
Process
that's my
of
final
elimination.
answer.
So you're doing Telsif, Altair, Etheria on the left one then?
In slot 1.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that is. Because I can't really imagine this, I'm gonna be honest.
Can we
I'm
get
having a little bit of
can we get a quick
difficulty.
doodle?
Could I get a Windows Paint
Here,
drawing?
here. Oh, let me do this.
Could I get,
Right.
yeah, like a,
So this
yeah.
is the dial.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
And then
Uh-huh.
oh, can I draw within this? Oh man.
Can you?
Let's see. You got oh man, it's gonna ah poo. Okay, I can freehand this. Okay.
Got this, I believe.
So you got circle, right? And then
Mm.
you
Whoa.
got boom, boom, boom.
That's a great
Boom.
circle.
Leave me alone. Boom. It's fully freehand right now.
I know. He just
Boom,
looked a little silly.
boom. Big circle.
It's okay. It's just a clock from Hannibal Lecter.
Oh my god, it is.
There you go.
Okay.
So the 3 Telsif, Altate, and Etheria are just not in the
Are you
9, right?
Is that what you're choosing to do?
No, they're
I'm
all
asking.
here. It's just that these are the first. This is group 1, group 2, group 3.
Gotcha.
Can we move? Is it that? How do we move them into the slots?
These
now
are the
what I'm-
slots. Basically, the thing rolls around in it so that you can change different dials within
I
them.
see what you mean.
Each
Okay.
one of them has all 12. It's just you
Oh,
have to
I'm
pick the right one
foreign.
and the right one.
Okay. Let's be funny. Do alphabetical and then and the groups. Altate, Afaria, Telsif.
Let me re-explain this. I think I might have word
Oh.
vomited. Basically,
Okay, never
okay.
mind. I was just kidding.
Each one of them does have it. You notice, roll me a perception check while you're rolling them around, because this is very specific and you wouldn't necessarily notice this off of your first go.
I'm not gonna see.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I have a +2.
Anyone else?
Should I could roll perception. I'm right there.
I think
too.
everybody's trying to figure this out right now.
So we're all doing
Are you guys
perception checks.
23 coming
Guys,
your way.
everybody, we need to
Mr.
perceive
23,
things.
come on.
23 coming your way. Oh, fuck.
Aw.
All right.
Ah,
Hold up.
poo.
Perceiving.
All right,
Perceiving.
Emin.
Perceiving. Perceiving.
I was waiting to see if. Oh,
Nope,
yep,
never mind.
Emin.
Nope.
Never
Nope.
mind.
Just Emin.
Perceiving.
Emin,
Hobble over.
you notice as the panels are
Hobble.
moving, that it's always the same ones that show up next. So if you rotated Telsif, you would get Altair. And if you rotate Etheria, or if you rotate Altair, you get Etheria. It's always the same 3 in the pattern for all of them.
Mm.
and when you move one of them, it sort of all of them change slightly.
Oh, I'm dumb as rocks. I'm bad at those. I'm bad at these puzzles. Charlie will see this and take a step back.
I mean, I don't think
Felix,
I.
the player, is
I
bad
will
at
say,
these.
I think you guys are massively overcomplicating this.
Oh no, I know what these puzzles are. I'm really bad at them.
It's actually
So
a
I'm back.
lot simpler than you think.
Is it just like each group of 3 is in each section of 3?
Define each
like,
section of 3. Do you mean within the...
like
I think
in
it's
the
Telsif, Ate, Etheria in this one. Then it's the sun ones in this one, and then it's the other ones in this one, and they don't cross. I assume is what you mean.
yeah.
Can I
Yeah.
get an order breakdown for the dial and like which person's symbol is first?
It has
that's what we're trying to figure
Telsif, Ate, Etheria in this chunk. And basically Andy's confirming that those 3 are not in either of these sections, just how their sections wouldn't be in the other ones. Therefore, you can't put, like, Solace. Why did I say that? You can't put fucking...
Bringing up
I was trying to make a
art scenes out here.
I was trying to make a meme. I was trying to do a joke. Hold on. You can't put Tarask in the first section, right? Because that's not in that section, right? So.
You had me, then you lost me.
Okay.
I think I'm explaining it pretty fucking well.
Going back to solving it.
Okay.
Hey, I'll be right back. There's a car alarm outside. Just making sure it's not mine.
Oh,
Real.
cute. I mean, at least to answer Andy's question.
What was Andy's question? I got a
I
little lost
fucking-
with the...
Each section has 3. And Andy was confirming that none of the 3 in each section cross over into other ones.
Yes.
Meaning that you can't just put any of them in any slot. You only get a certain amount from that section.
I'm having an
No,
aneurysm with the way
Okay.
this is being
No,
Wait,
worded.
the
I
way that I-
believe, if I understand correctly, and if I understand the question you're asking, each individual of the 9 dials has the ability to be selecting any of the 12 gods in the pantheon.
Yes.
But what Kyle has said is that each of the 9 dials, that each dial has each of the 12 gods. Still following?
Hmm.
Rolls through the gods in the same order.
Yes, that
So
is
each
exactly what
dial
I'm saying.
has all
Okay.
12,
Because the
but
way
it goes like Altair, Etheria, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
it seemed like it was that only Altair, Etheria, and Telsif were in this group.
Yeah.
And weren't
No.
anywhere
No,
else.
they are
That's
in
what
the
it
rest of the
sounded
groups.
like. Great.
We gooch on that.
Okay, so the order is the one that it's rolling in? Or am I just making that up?
Yeah, it could be. I can neither confirm nor deny any of these things. You have a
Well,
way to
I'm gonna
confirm or
try it.
deny it.
I'm gonna start with whatever the first alphabetical letter is, and then whatever the order, whenever I roll it, and whatever the order is, that's what I'm gonna go with.
So you're going alphabetically.
Yes.
Are you the one inputting this?
I got it, guys.
Make me a strength save.
Put me in, coach.
Make me a strength save.
Why is it getting mad that we're trying to put in the fucking code?
What if we didn't
Motherfucker.
press the button yet, did we?
I'm assuming the button is pressed once you put it in alphabetically.
I got a nat 1, Kyle.
I saw.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, good night.
You go flying across the room. 8 damage.
Oh, not bad.
It really did
What?
not care that time.
Do I have an idea of... or
You
do we
have an
idea?
idea. It's being
I have a concept of a
severely
plan.
overcomplicated.
Okay. Hold up. How many floors are in this building again?
Technically 3 floors.
Are all 3
Well,
of
we
them
know
on
where
the same floor?
2... Yeah, we know what the groups of 3 for 2 of the floors are.
You guys are, I'll tell you this, you're very, very close on this, and it's gonna be really frustrating when you figure it out.
Because I'm saying
Thank you.
if the statues are in like rooms that just make a triangle formation, that we put it in that way.
But the problem is that they're all
can
free
Red walk
represented
over
in
to
the
Carver
statue.
real quick?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Carver, where is the third statue?
Well, the third statue? Uh,
Yes.
That is exactly what I just said.
I don't actually know where the third statue is. I don't think there was a third statue when we got here. Oh, but actually, now that you mention it, there was there was a little bit of rubble in this room when we got here and moved in, and yeah, we cleared it out of the way.
Where?
It was outside.
No, okay.
Kind of, um, I remember somebody said something about weird symbols on the rocks that they found, though.
Very interesting.
Yeah, somebody wrote it down. It's in the library.
Oh well.
Ooh,
Would you like to
excited.
read it?
Red, I assume you fuck off to the library.
I take the tome I'm reading with me.
Yeah, I assume you just walk off. The statue was sort of. He points at the wall that the vault is up against. Like it was downstairs on the other side of the wall, basically outside. I don't know if that matters. Yeah. Uh, Walking into the library, big sets of books. You do notice there is a small desk within the library that does have a paper on it, which seems to be an impression of the symbols that were on that statue.
Play. I'm gonna pick that baby up.
All right.
I'm gonna bring it back into the room with the gang.
Mm.
I'm gonna hand it to Charlie. I'm gonna go back to reading.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold the sigil out because Charlie is like, I am not going to understand this, so somebody else look at this.
Who wants to do a religion check?
Put me in, put me in.
Mm.
Ready.
I'll still do a religion check, but I'm not gonna
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try and help because I have completely brain
Yeah.
dead.
I'll do
Oh,
a
11.
check, but-
This one.
25.
Oh well, I'm
Oh.
not gonna bother do it.
Oh,
Actually, I will.
that was real.
A 20 fucking 5 on religion?
Yeah, I
Bro
have plus
knows
6.
things.
Mr. 23 back in the building.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Worldwide.
So, you would see essentially the symbols on this one would be of Enriquin. It would be of uh, Tamora, and it would be of. Oh, I went out of order. Sorry, one correction. Cassius, Enriquin, and Tamora.
Alright, guys. To Cassius,
I'm to spell all that wrong.
Enrique, and Tamora. Tamora.
That is
Enrique?
almost all incorrect. Yeah, you're right.
What I heard when I first heard it.
Y'all are gonna be not happy with the way Enriquin is spelled.
And what?
Enriquin.
I just thought I'm just gonna type
You
it as I
got
hear
you
it.
got very, very close.
I'm typing
Well,
it as I hear
you
it.
got it sound-wise, what it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm here for phonetics.
You got
Yeah.
Tamora correct.
Kyle,
I'll tell you
didn't you
that.
sneak an A into Emriquin?
No, but I did sneak an apostrophe.
Oh, that's the
What
one.
in the shitballs is that?
Enriquin.
Real. That
What
looks
the
like
fuck?
something that I was gonna say that looks like something like a white mom is like, here's my kid, Kalele Willala
There
Laley
was
Big Greasy Alien.
there was absolutely zero chance that you spelled endocrine correct.
You know, I knew there was an apostrophe in there. I just didn't want to put it in, so I just typed it as I heard it.
All right.
Well, I know what 2 of those are.
What are you ordering them? Alphabetical did not work.
Reverse alphabetical. No kidding.
Um,
Oh no.
we could do. Is there like a thing of like tiers of like this god is really powerful and big boy, and these ones are not? Is
Is
that
that
a
the order?
thing?
Is that? Yeah, never mind.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, never mind.
No,
Oh.
go ahead.
No, never mind.
Damn.
Any information might help.
Yeah, but I lost my train of thought. Is what's happening.
Oh,
Rip.
It was like me starting to say something, and then as I was saying it, it
Whoosh.
just decided to go
that
away.
sucks.
Whooshed.
They'll come back in like 30 minutes.
Answering
So
the
is
tiers
there,
of
like-
power thing, all of them are roughly on the same level as each other.
Ah, poo. Okay.
It's also would be very difficult to say which one would be stronger if you were to try to. This has been a debate
Listen.
in the world for ages.
Okay, I was gonna say, well, listen, in some religions that is a thing. The major
Not
and minor.
in this
but,
one.
you know.
These
Major
are
and
all
minor
the
can be a
major.
thing. Okay. Um, is there like a timeline of when they were created as gods?
There could be.
Okay, do I know it?
No,
Oh,
that I will say.
oh, wow.
What was the significance of the book, or whatever Bass just read?
It was a sheet of paper. There was a statue outside, essentially on the furthest right side of the complex, uh, that had decayed and fallen apart, but the sigils were still left over.
And what was the significance of it?
Don't know. The statue was so broken that it was literally just the symbols left over.
Hey, Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be a fair question to know what order the gods rotate in through?
Yeah, yeah.
Like what order each dial rotates through?
It starts with the 3 unmentioned, and then immediately goes into uh it would be the 3 unmentioned, and then it would be uh and then it would be backwards order, I guess, of I'll just do this. It would be I hope this doesn't confuse it more.
Don't worry. Knowing me, it will. Don't even worry about that.
And we'll go. Actually, no, it makes sense like this. This will be the easiest way to do it. And then it was, what was the order of Aphelion, Orathen, and,
Cataphin.
Cataphin?
Mm-hmm. That's why I had it written down.
That was the right order? Good.
I mean, I don't know if it's the right order. I mean, it was when we wrote it, it was just the statue, and so it was all 3 gods. So
I
it was
think
whatever
it
order
was
I wrote
that
down the
order.
gods in.
Okay.
I just need to know what order the dial rotates through. Like who's before and after who. So if you just listed the 12 god sequence of one dial, considering all dials are the same in that respect.
This is the exact order that they rotate through.
Oh, I gotta.
It's Vundrian, Seraphia, Ravia, Aphelion, Orathen, Cataphen, Telsif, Altair, Etheria, Cassius, Enrican, Tamora.
Ooh, can I walk over,
Mm-hmm.
input that exact sequence starting at Aphelion? Starting so bottom left would be going, I guess that would be clockwise from left to right. Aphelion, Orathan, Cataphin in the first section, Telsif, Altair, Furia in the second section, Cassius, Enriquin, and Tamora in the third section, and press the button.
I will say this much. You do hear for the last three, as they're inputted in that order, it clicks in. And then I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Yeah.
You're fine.
Yippee!
But it didn't open.
Nope.
And it was Cassius, Enriquin, Tamora, correct?
Mm-hmm. Those three clicked.
Those three clicked.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. As in, like, good click, bad click.
It sounded like a good, like you saw them sort of sink in slightly,
Okay.
ever so slightly.
And I saw that before I pressed the button?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I switch?
Are you switching
Oh,
Aphelion, Orathan,
oh,
Cataphin?
oh. Yeah, no,
Did
hold
you
on,
just
hold on.
figure it out?
Can I, what did I see from the first three? Was there no little slide in?
There was no slide in.
Interesting. Can I switch it so that the middle three are then Telsif, Alta, Ida, Furia? And do I see the same little?
Isn't that what you just had?
No, I think I had Altair, Telsif, Furia. Oh no, that is what I just had. You're right,
Yeah.
because I read it off that list. Um, hmm. Um, what happens when the first and second sections switch, but the order of the gods doesn't?
You would see all three of them click.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna press the button again.
As you press the button, nothing happens.
Huh. But nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Huh.
There is a handle on this vault, by the way,
Oh,
as all vaults do have. Just making sure that's known.
Hmm.
thank you for the reminder.
Grab handle, use handle.
Grab handle, use handle, door open. That was the correct answer.
Ta-da.
If anybody would like to know the further details on that, I can tell you.
All powerful DM, what does this all mean?
So it's the order in which the statues are found around the building. The
That's what I was
statue,
asking about.
you didn't try it. I can't answer you.
No, because I was asking about location and then no one would understand.
It was because the statue of Telsif, Altate and Furia was on the left. The statue of Ophelia and Orathan and Catafen was north at the far end. And the
Mm-hmm.
statue of Ophelia, Cassius, Cassius, Enrican, and Tamora to the right. It was just a triangle. Somebody said triangle, and I was like, oh,
I
oh.
did.
Yeah, I heard it,
I
and I
did,
was
and
like,
that's what I
oh.
meant. That's what I meant. I was like, the location of
But
the
then you
rooms
started
make a
trying to
triangle.
explain it, and I was like, I don't know what you're saying.
Uh, no, it's okay.
Anyway, it clicks
I
open.
got it.
What's in it?
Oh, look, take a look.
First of all, 10
Take a little
platinum
look.
Huh?
in a bag. There's 10 platinum pieces.
Oh,
So that's worth 100 gold.
Uh, yeah.
That's the big money.
okay.
Second thing, you would notice there is a give me one moment. I gotta double check this. Let's actually go to break for a moment.
Oh, yay.
Give me some time to pull this up and give you guys some time to talk to stream and say hello to the
Oh, stream,
Pookies.
I've missed you.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
All right, get water, get food, whatever you need during this time. I'm gonna figure this out real quick, and then we're gonna be back to it.
Yippee!
This here marks the start of us being back in game.
Okay.
With everybody for the first time in like 3 weeks. Has it been?
The gang's all here.
It's been a while since everybody's been here.
Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town.
So,
People are back in town. Luca,
Fucking
you
song,
Um,
is it?
sick fuck.
It's a fucking song, Isaiah.
you open this
I know, Luca. Song is called
this,
"The Boys Are Back in Town."
this vault. There are 10 pieces of platinum, as I had said, and a how do I word this? A large wrapped object. It seems to be wrapped in cloth.
Oh, I'm not
Bundled
touching
around
that. And Charlie will immediately just like be like, nope.
I think I'm gonna touch it.
Are you gonna touch it?
What are you
Be my
touching?
guest.
touch it?
I'm going to stare at
You
it.
want-
Can I
you
do a
wanna- you-
perception check on it?
I mean, it's a large wrapped object in cloth.
Okay.
What are you
I'm-
perceiving about the large wrapped object in cloth?
I know. Maybe it's not wrapped all the way. Maybe there's holes.
It's wrapped all the way.
Okay, thank you.
Look at a magical signature.
I'm gonna poke it with my sword.
Oh, well, that's not smart.
Well, it's better than
Um,
touching it just in case I get cursed.
Are you poking? How exactly?
Like a,
Like
you
sword
know, like a
sticker.
little
Like
tap.
pulling out
Like
your
a-
sword and like tapping or stabbing it or using the
No,
pommel
no,
of
it's like
your sword?
it's like the flat part of the sword. Just tap tap.
Bap.
All right,
You're
yeah, you
bapping.
get like a damp
bap.
tap on it. It doesn't really make any noise. It's something wrapped in cloth, so it kind of dampens the sound.
Okay.
It's a firm
I think
object. You can tell that much.
Oh well, if you say it like that.
Is it alive? Oh.
It
think
does
I
not
would-
appear to be alive. It was in a vault.
I
Hey.
think
You
never
I'm
know.
going to pick it
It's
up.
also much smaller than a living creature would be and thinner.
I'm going to pick it up.
It's got a decent amount of heft to it.
Okay.
As you pick it up.
I'm gonna unwrap it like a little Christmas present.
All right. That's
This is how
maybe
JJK
fitting.
started.
Maybe fitting that this was you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Unwrapping it, you see essentially, in very short, a very ancient looking greatsword. Incredibly old. It looks like it's almost made of stone. It's a very large, you can tell that it seems to be metal mostly, but parts of it seem to be almost stone. It has an epitaph of a lion at its guard, where it extends out fairly wide. And it's a fairly large blade.
well, I found this. I don't know if it does anything, but it's here now. I don't,
I don't like the gremlin
I
laugh.
don't. I also don't like that that little.
Not the gremlin laugh.
I don't like that.
I'm just happy that this item's showing up right now.
I don't like
know.
that.
I don't know what that means, but all
I'm
right.
gonna walk over and see if I recognize it.
You've never seen this specific sword before.
Okay.
Is there anything on
But
it
if
other
there's
than
something
the...
specific that you're
that?
kind of looking for about it that you recognize, you could roll. Charlie?
See if there are any. Excuse me. If there are any, not. I guess godly or like symbols from a specific era or like pretty much any indignation that I would have seen it, some reference of it.
Who's the one that
from my-
rolled the ridiculously high religion check earlier?
Me.
Luca.
Yes.
Representation of Ketafen is a lion.
I repeat that.
I'm just gonna make that short
Do
for you
I
guys.
know who that is?
Do we know who that is?
No, but it was on one of the third. It was the middle statue with Orathen and Aphelion.
The deity of tempest and war.
Deity of Tempest and War.
I'm gonna go find that statue.
That is either a really, really good sword or really, really bad. Not that it would be bad quality.
Just like a bad omen.
Bad for you.
Hey,
Depending.
is there anything else in the vault, or is it just a little bit of platinum and then this sword?
A little bit of platinum in that sword.
Cool.
There does
I'm
appear to be
gonna.
the remains of an old book, but when you pick it up, it literally falls apart.
Right.
Oh!
Would
Damn
anyone
it.
like to grab the ashes of this book?
Anybody want to grab the ashes of this book so we can release it to the wild?
Give it a good
Yes.
send off.
You
Are
try
we
to pick up the
splitting
ashes
the
of the book,
platinum?
but it slides through your hands.
Oh, I figured that Red was. Red, you don't happen to have a vacuum feature on you, do you?
I feel like that's racist.
Is that
I have
racist?
a feeling that comment is insensitive.
Is it? My bad. That is my. I
That
didn't
is
think about
my
that.
bad.
Asking if the robot is also a vacuum. Yeah, I
No,
think that
no,
might be
no,
a little
no.
bit
I'm just asking.
racist.
You're gonna get some
No, if anything, I thought it
politician
was
coming
gonna
up
be.
on stage talking about
See,
what
at first I thought it was
Warforged
gonna.
jobs are,
Look,
and then you're gonna get this
look.
whole thing, and you're gonna feel like the asshole.
Uh, look.
You're the reason we can't have nice things, Momo.
You're
Reddit, am
right.
I the asshole? I
Right.
asked
Am I the
my
asshole for
Warforged
insinuating that our
That's my
Warforged
point.
should also be a vacuum?
No, because I was thinking of it from the dirty joke perspective.
Oh no.
Well,
That's
Which is
even worse.
well,
How is that worse?
we did go over that red is not one for most smut.
And also,
Uh,
Warforged
Don't see the
don't
purpose.
exactly have
Most?
working mouths.
I don't know
I'm
how
sorry,
which
but
one works.
most?
Well,
What?
you
Oh
know what?
yes.
You don't
Red's
you
cousin is a sex bot.
Oh, okay.
good for the cousin.
Good for the
I like
cousin.
that this was said
Yeah.
out of game because we don't have a canon Red's cousin yet. But now if there is a canon's Red cousin, I'm going to make them like a bard. I'm gonna make Red's cousin a horny
Everybody
bard
has
if there
at
is
least one.
one.
Okay, everybody has at least one cousin. Okay, I don't
It's
care.
true.
Everybody has at least one gay cousin, and if you
Or
don't,
they
I
are
have
they
news
gay
for
cousins?
you.
I have
Yep.
news for you.
Oh
Okay,
man,
I'll
I
load it
don't.
again.
Emin can't hear
Okay.
any of us again?
Man.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
unfortunate.
Oh,
See, I don't have a gay cousin, so
I got something to tell you.
Okay, we didn't. The cousin doesn't have to be gay. They just have to be there.
no,
I'm
everybody
not
has a
saying
gay
everybody has
cousin.
a gay cousin.
I
mean, I
am.
think most people do, but like, I don't think everybody. I
I
don't think that's a
am.
guarantee.
I do.
I think everybody has a gay cousin,
Mm.
and if you
Everybody's
don't,
got a water buffalo. Yours is fast, but mine is slow.
Are we
When
putting
it, no,
the
okay.
platinum in the party loot, or are we gonna try and have one person carry that?
Oh,
well,
Let's
demand
see.
if
There's
I
1,
do.
2, 3,
Actually,
4,
I
5.
do.
There's 6 of us in Carver. How do we want
I
to
will
feel?
say that if Emin couldn't have heard any of that,
Yeah.
I was surprised that Andy didn't immediately go, "I want that."
Yeah, I was a little
You're
surprised that
surprised too.
Emin didn't say I want
So
that. We'll roll
we,
this back a little bit.
I don't
yeah.
know.
Let's
Yeah, I
wait for the
put.
Pookie.
Yeah.
Just pause for a second.
Pausing.
Hopefully they're looking at the chat trying to solve it.
While we're paused,
Sure.
did anybody before I go and like add XP and stuff, did anybody put any XP
I
into
put your
the
XP on
net
you
for me?
already.
Okay, awesome, great, thank you. I didn't want to put more.
Thank you for checking because I did already
Yeah.
set it to where it was supposed to
Thank
be, so you
you.
wouldn't have to deal with it. Happy birthday. Take an
Awesome.
inspiration.
Thank you. I have an inspiration.
Fucking use your inspiration, guys. I can't give them to you if you don't
Sorry.
use them.
But
I don't have one.
You all do. I gave you all one at the start.
Oh.
We do.
You
Did we?
you might have actually used yours.
Oh, I did not. I didn't know that's what the inspiration was. I just saw a glowing
Ah!
star and thought it was cute.
Ah!
Well, how am I supposed to know that's an inspiration point?
I
Yes.
told you all.
Yeah, but I don't know what that is. It just looked like a really pretty
Ah!
little star symbol. It's not my fault the sheet just
Oh,
doesn't say
Andy?
inspiration on it.
Andy. Andy.
Spooky. Spooky. Well.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, have character talk time while I try to sort this out with Andy.
Character
Uh-oh.
talk. Wee. What? Huh?
We're rolling back because
Oh yeah, we gotta
I'm in
roll it back.
platinum, right? Where are
We
we
might
rolling
be
Yeah.
rolling it back. I'm trying to help Andy fix it.
Okay.
Just chat amongst yourselves as characters until I get this solved.
May I walk into the room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I'll be guarding.
Come
Can
on
this can the room be
down.
What are you
propped open?
guarding? There's
Oh
still
yeah,
the-
you're guarding the room based.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Close the
Yeah.
door.
Okay. I'm just gonna yell into the room. Is there anything cool that I could use in there? Anything sharp and shiny?
A great sword to the god of war.
Not exactly shiny.
God of War.
I don't think I can use a great sword. Hold on. Where do I check
Can I
that?
have that?
Yeah, you can
Well,
have whatever.
and
I don't
No,
think I can have it.
are you not an artificer?
I'm
Sorry, what
not.
you said it was a great sword for what?
Great sword for
Great
the
sword.
god of
It
war.
is it is a great sword, not to speak of its quality, but of its size. A
Yeah, can I
great
have it?
sword, not a great sword. A great sword.
Thank you, Red. Can I have it
Yes.
by chance?
Are you not an
Can you wield
artificer?
great sword?
Well, what if it's a great sword
It's
from
an
your
ancient.
This
It's
grandmother?
an ancient
remains
great
to be
sword.
seen.
Just
Ancient great sword made out of stone.
please. Yes, I am, but trust.
Oh,
Can I have the great sword of the God of War? Or
I'm
does
not the one
someone
holding it.
who's
You-
got it?
Momo.
Oh.
It is in the hands
Or do
of the
you
great sword
really
user.
want it?
I'm curious to see what it'll do. Because I'm going to go check it out with the statue. See if it does anything. After that, you're welcome to have it.
Okay.
If you would like, I can look into what it does via the spell identify.
That would be very helpful.
I am in need of an external force to complete this spell, but I will begin casting it. Give me 10 minutes. And or when Raven gets back.
You gotta load the information.
Yep.
You know, whenever that dude's coming back with more soup, by the way.
Oh, stew.
Yes, some stew. Anybody else? Anybody else want some more stew?
Stew the stew master. We love.
Oh, that stew, little dude.
Stew the dude. I love that.
Stew the dude.
Stu is an honorable chef, but does not understand the value in shared knowledge. This is okay. I hear the stew is good.
It's my stew recipe.
Very well.
Apparently Stu is here. He can speak through walls.
He's actually
No,
in the room
it's all
right below this
telepathical.
one for funnies, by the way.
Yeah,
He's literally directly downstairs.
Oh,
Sneak in through the ceiling with like a wire.
Mhm.
Like drop in like spy style.
you go into the kitchen, and there's just like pipes from everywhere leading into the kitchen, so you can hear everything.
Yep.
I like the idea of like the Mission Impossible rappel, but it's the 300-pound robot.
Yeah. Rest in peace,
Some
Andy.
thick ass wire.
Alright, I'm having them restart their computer, because they're having a goober issue. Hopefully that solves the problem. They can't hear with headphones or with their normal audio right now.
Ooh.
PC on top, yeah.
PC on
my
top,
God.
stand by it. This is why I don't like
lines are getting
Macs.
mauled right now. You know, speaking of the Cataphans representational symbol, the golden lion. Guys, the lions are getting creamed right now.
Dude, yeah.
So
It's
who did I
crazy.
hear saying that they wanted the great sword?
Luca.
Me.
Is everybody gonna be bickering over the great sword? Also, why do you want it? You don't. Do you have strength as a stat that you can use?
That's why I went, aren't
That's
you an
why I-
artificer? That's why I asked that.
I mean, I know your
I got-
backstory, so like I know from that angle, but isn't
I
your
got my
dex higher?
reasons. I got my reasons, King.
I mean, fair enough.
Hey,
Oh, I
D-
cannot
D-
have it. I
do
can
you-
only have simple.
I will
D-
absolutely
yeah,
say this is
DM.
absolutely a strength weapon. Yes, what's up?
In terms of I use Awakened Spellbook to cast a ritual spell with no spell slot required without adding
You
the
trying
10
to
minutes once
identify?
per day. I cast the Identify.
It resists it.
Oh,
What do you mean?
it's just like,
do
nah. You
There
didn't know
are
me.
weapons that refuse to be
Let's
identified.
freaking go, guys! I'm back.
Yeah! So did
Ah.
you catch any of what happened after the vault was opened?
Yes, up until the thing was wrapped.
Did they
Was,
unwrap it yet when you stopped being able to hear?
Yes, it was like right when we unwrapped it.
Cool. It's a large greatsword. Seems to be mostly metal, but it's an odd type of metal, and parts of it seem to be made out of stone.
Oh,
The guard of it is a stone epitaph of a lion. And then I also gave information because somebody rolled a 20 on religion earlier that lion
Luca.
is a symbol associated with Cataphan, one of the deities of war and the tempest.
Hey, DM.
Mm-hmm.
So this god Cataphan that's often depicted seen as a massing hulking man wielding a greatsword in one hand.
Mm-hmm.
Does that greatsword look like this greatsword?
You haven't seen depictions of it.
It wasn't on that statue earlier.
It was not on that statue. Remember, that was a
Can
fusion of
I
three
make
different
a
figures.
history check to try and recall a statue of like just Cataphan?
It's going to be very unlikely, but sure, do this with disadvantage. Cataphan is not one of the deities that is primarily worshipped in most of the area that you've come from.
16.
16, you're not
disadvantage.
familiar with any statues that you've seen of
If
Cataphan.
by the way, one of those two rolls at disadvantage, natural 20. But that's okay.
Oh,
That's okay.
that's unfortunate.
rough.
It does
This
also
sword-
seem to be relatively rusted in some areas. Not rust is the wrong word, but I'd say decayed.
Well used.
There was,
Well used
don't-
is not the right word.
don't
Worn
forget,
down.
there was platinum in there, which was why I argued we should wait to see who gets it, because I assumed that when we went, there's platinum,
Everybody
Evan
scrounged.
would want to go.
Yep,
I'll be taking that.
yep. There was also 10 platinum.
What my question? I think that right when my mic cut out was, how are we splitting this up?
I think I heard that, and then you stopped
I heard
talking.
that too.
Oh, that's who asked
We-
that? Oh, fire.
Should we split it up also thinking about the other gold? Instead of just splitting up the 10 platinum, we should split
Yeah.
up the net gold we have now.
100%.
If we're I don't know, because the vault is definitely like not stealing from the bandits.
No, the vault is
But these
definitely a separate
chests
thing.
kind of feel like stealing from the bandits.
Sorry,
Which they
okay.
are our business partners
Hey.
now.
Me personally, I don't mind stealing from the bandits. They
Okay.
stole from other people.
They prefer the
Alright.
term freelances, guys.
Okay. My bad.
Carver said banditing.
Yeah.
But I agree, we
Carver
should
is
split
also
it.
not the
We
brightest
should-
bandit in the shed.
Hey! Talk bad about
I
him
thought
like
they were
that.
freelancers.
That's our son.
Listen,
Don't
I
talk
love
about our boy like
Carver.
that.
Carver's intelligence score is 6.
Leave our boy alone.
I'm just
Uh-huh.
being
And what's
honest.
yours? And what's
And?
yours? And
Probably
what's
10.
yours? Nope. 11.
Not the
Thank
No.
nope.
you. That's nice.
Got you.
That nope was crazy.
Listen, I'm imagining my intelligence score is 10. I would say my wisdom might be 14. Maybe.
Hmm. You're 14.
That would
Damn.
be problematic on a lot of levels.
Yeah,
would be a
sorry.
problem.
That would be.
I'm just lashing out because I'm protective of Cobra. I apologize. It's not indicative of my personality. It's not who I am as a person. I'm trying to be better. I just, I'm protective of our son.
Mhm.
My son.
Look at my son.
Pride is not the word I'm looking
word
for.
I'm looking for.
There's so
There's
much
so much
more
more
inside him
inside
now.
me now.
His father
bad.
wasn't around.
His father wasn't
Philip, we're
around.
gonna get copyright striked. My son.
Nah, it'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Lynn doesn't care about us. Lin-Manuel
Who knows?
Miranda has done nothing. Nothing!
I can't
Guys,
wait
we
to
got a
see
cam-
when this
we got a
video does
cameo
go
with-
up on YouTube whether we get copyright struck for that.
Probably not. They
I
usually
doubt we
only
will.
get mad if you play the song.
Guys, we got a
Sometimes if
cameo
you sing
from
it, there
Lynn.
can be
Because
problems, but
technically
very rarely.
karaokeing it is not a
Mm.
problem, usually. Usually.
Um,
It shouldn't be a problem. If they strike it, that's weird. But
Can I
I do
take
think
the
we should.
actual ritual time to cast Identify on the vault? Question mark?
Sure.
Yay!
yippee!
Remind me the amount of time that, or
10
the
minutes
specific
and
text,
6 seconds.
the specific text that it says for
Oh.
identify, like what information it gives you.
I'm sorry, it will be 11 minutes. And it will be you choose an object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it's a magic item or some other magic imbued item, you learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it requires attunement to use, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. Since you said you touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
I mean, so it doesn't give you a lot of information about the history of it, but yeah, it's a vault. You know how to use it already. Close it, change the symbols, open it, use those symbols. There is a spell rune series of a spell which is unnamed. It's more of a magical effect that reflects spell bouncing.
Is that what I'm getting at? You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what
Yes.
they are?
There is a spell bouncing enchantment placed on it, and an evocation spell of catapult person.
Is there enough with, like, since the runes are all, like, on the box, is there enough to, like, extrapolate a castable version of the evocation spell?
You might be able to come up with a castable version. It's very similar to catapult. It just allows you to throw people too.
Yeah, I'm gonna write all that down.
With some time, you
handy
might
dandy
be able
notebook.
to extrapolate it into your spell book. It's going to take a bit of time, and it's not a first level spell.
That is all fine. Wait, let me check that I can write non-first level spells into my spellbook. Not 100% sure on that one.
Okay, well that's happening.
Like you
Anybody
got
else?
closer and closer to the mic as it went on too.
Well, because I was leaning into my screen so I could read.
I could hear it. Further down it went.
Anybody else while that's happening?
Bro's hitting us with that.
Come on, anybody else?
No, you know what?
Let's,
I'm
pre-
gonna step
let's
up.
pretend that's not happening. Keep going.
No, I'm alright. I think I like my knowledge what's happening. Yeah.
That is my brain.
How long is this explanation of
Find
this
a
thing?
spell of first level or higher, you can add it to your spellbook. If it is of a spell level, you can prepare, and if you can spare the time to decipher and copy it. So I will be copying those for a later date, since I cannot prepare higher than first level spells.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
My brain.
I literally
I love that we
couldn't
learned that
think.
together.
I couldn't think.
You know what? We all learned something together. today.
Anyway,
Actual words?
No.
Non-existent.
No.
all right. Who's doing what? What's going on? Who's doing things?
Your mother. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Mother.
Did we decide how to divide up the platinum?
Well, what is it? How much was there?
10.
How many of us are here?
6 and Carver.
I think
So
we should also
7.
split up the rest of the like gold, bronze, and silver we found in this room.
Oh. We could. I just have all of it in my inventory and I don't
Or-
remember how much was just mine. That's why. Okay, so wait. So there's 6 party members.
And Carver.
And Carver.
You're paying out Carver
Do we
too.
want
Are we
Carver to
paying out
also have a
Freaking
share? Because
Carver has his own
otherwise
allowance.
we
Yes.
wouldn't be able to split it evenly.
Yeah.
No,
Carver
That's
help.
why I'm asking.
Yes.
Carver can have his own allowance that we pay him weekly.
We'll pay for his food.
Oh, maybe
Or
not
actually,
weekly.
problem, we wouldn't be able to split it normally anyway.
Because I also don't know when
Somebody's
Carver is
getting
gonna do
extra.
this.
You could split it. You could split it evenly if 2 people get half a gold, or 4 people get half a gold,
Or do we just make one person
or 2
carry
people
it
get
and
half
then
a gold.
just pay for everything?
Oh, is Charlie gonna be the money bag again? For reference, that's for the other campaign where I have a bag of holding.
Mhm. Yes.
But
Oh,
it
I
ain't
had
Good
one too.
accountant.
Would you all just like me to carry it? And you, when we want to buy something, I can just take the money out.
I mean, I'd like to have my own spending money.
Me too.
That's
I think if we all
Well-
received a platinum and you kept the excess in safekeeping, that would be amenable.
How much
Yeah.
is one platinum?
10 gold.
10 gold. Okay.
wait.
It
I
was
thought
100 gold earlier.
100. No,
No,
but 14 is
10
100
for-
gold.
100.
Okay, so wait, everybody's getting 1 platinum.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody do that.
Okay,
And then
wait,
there's-
Is
There's-
a platinum
Where's
10
my
gold or
inventory?
100 gold?
10.
A single platinum is 10 gold.
I'm putting it
Yeah.
into my inventory as a platinum,
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
just because it is the platinum coin.
Yeah.
It should
Okay.
probably be kept as such. I'm
Wait.
putting
Would
the 1
it-
in there, and then since there were 4 more that we're making it so that it's for I'm the bank. I am the monopoly bank.
Mm.
I would have 5. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just doing math out loud because I'm bad
So-
at it.
So everybody got 1 platinum then, except for you.
Where I'm bank.
Okay.
Yes.
Awesome.
Bank. Bank.
If nobody wants that sword, I'll take it.
I want it.
There's like 3 here
Oh.
who want it.
I'm holding it.
Yeah, Momo holding it. Luca wanting it.
That sword has resisted the identify spell. It is most probably highly powerful and dangerous. It should be studied further before being put to use.
I will hold on to it for safekeeping, guys.
I
As
don't
the
like
teacher.
the sound of that.
Mm.
As
I
a
think-
teacher, I will hold on to it for safekeeping.
If you use it and you die, I will
I-
dance on your grave.
That's fine with me. I accept that fate.
I think I might hold off on that for now.
Why? Why?
Well, for starters, you were planning on brute forcing into the vault even though it had an invocation spell.
I didn't know it had an invocation spell. Once I found out I had an invocation spell, we were going somewhere else.
Which was still power through it with a chisel.
That was a decent idea at first.
It wasn't bad.
All right, what do you want to trade here? Like, what do you want to trade for that sword? That's all I'm going with here. I want to get that sword.
You simply just want to hold it.
I want to study it. Quite literally.
This argument is wonderful. And Charlie's just gonna walk away because it's boring the shit out of him.
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna go with Lynette.
Pardon?
I'm gonna stand next to you.
Okay.
I
gonna
think
nod
the
to you.
sword is in capable hands, but should be turned over to researchers when we return.
I appreciate that.
I nod. Just once.
No more.
And no
Just
less.
one
Just the one.
singular,
Just
one
one.
singular nod.
Not 1.5. Not a half. One.
How do you
Certainly
half a
not
nod?
17 of them.
How do you half a nod?
Certainly not.
You just tilt your head down and then you're just looking down.
Okay, do
And
you
then you just stay there.
No, because what is it? When you tilt your
So,
like
okay.
when you do a nod, you go up then down. So
Good
do you just
soup,
look
good
up?
soup, good soup. What are you guys doing now?
Trying to convince.
Standing next to Lynette.
Get the sword.
I'm gonna walk away.
I think it might be time to go check in with our new friends and then report back that we did the thing.
Yeah, wait.
There's still
Don't
one
we-
more.
I'm taking that sword in the
Oh,
middle of the night.
you guys
Excuse
are
me.
all back?
Weren't
There's
we
still
gonna
the
like overthrow their leaders or something for them?
there's also
Together,
still a
yes.
couple more halls that we haven't checked out.
There's a guy. He's not good. There's two of them actually. There's two characters that are dangerous apparently.
My question is, are we overthrowing their government first or whatever you want to call it? Or are we returning the tomes?
We
Um,
probably
I
have
would
to
say
kill
return
them
the
first.
tome.
I think my answer to that question depends on how much of the tomes I've already read at this point.
You've managed to. They're big. Even with the amount of time that you sat down, you haven't even finished the first one.
Okay. Well then I'm against returning the tomes right now.
You don't
The-
want to return them to your master?
Not until I've read.
Well,
It's reading
Damn.
time, damn it.
it's your reading time.
Damn, you really out here just
Understand.
like my master doesn't get to know what the fuck these say until I finish.
Well, he said we weren't allowed to read them, and so he was gonna hide them.
It's reading time, damn it.
And I want the knowledge too.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So what if we take over their overlords or whatever, and then we can go back to the Leaf Company or whatever and tell them that they don't have to worry about the bandits no more. And then we
The
can return the
Alderleaf
tomes.
Trading Company?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we'll finish that and then return the tomes once you've had, and then that'll give you more time to look
Can we
into
go
it.
through the unopened door?
What
Over
an
here
open
first.
door.
This one down here. I mean,
Oh,
there's a hall
that
right
goes
here.
to the
but-
library.
No, but this one.
I don't remember where that one goes. Let me see.
Oh, bro opened it.
I can't see anything to
I
begin
wanna
with.
Read books faster.
Aha! It's a dark room! That's a weapon room.
It's a weaponry.
How do I
It's a
stream
bunch of
my
weapons,
reading?
no?
Well, I can't see into the room. I can't hear.
I can. What are these?
Weapons.
Oh, okay, cool. Is there a light? Oh, wait. Hold on. I can light.
Be the light.
I can
People
be your
remembering that they
light.
have the light spell is hilarious to me.
I'd
Let's
like to
be the light in the
produce
darkness.
flame. Not produce. Is it produce flame? No. Wait. Is it? That's not
You
what
do
I'm
have
looking at.
produce flame. I know that you have that.
Yeah. Can I just? I produce flame, and then like, but it looks like the lava, like in the cracks on her hands, or like is like coming up to like mold a ball of light.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
Fun.
that's fun. I like that.
That's cunt. That's cunt.
Kind of. Is it
Oh,
like a
do
little
I have to
ball of
cast it?
lava?
Yeah.
That's sick.
That's
I
really
have an
cool.
image of this. Is it like
Uh-oh.
coming up through your arm and like coming up into droplets and congealing together into like an orb?
Mm.
That's fucking sick.
It's
Are you
like
a lava
Reiki.
lamp, boss?
I would
Yes.
love to be a lava lamp.
Hell yeah.
You could pay me to be a lava lamp.
That sounds a bit sus.
What?
Hey,
Be so
yo.
jiggly.
How
I
in
love
the
it.
fuck? The innuendo
Yeah.
has gone over my head.
I don't know.
don't know how being
That'd
a
be
lot.
weird.
Is it because it got a flared base? Like, what are we yapping about?
Hey, it's safe.
No, it is not. It is made of glass.
No.
Anyway.
No.
Yeah, not much in here other than just a couple of weapons on racks.
Okay. What weapons are there?
Spears, couple spare, whatever swords they've been using. I forget what they were. Um, they're all basic weapons.
Ooh.
Couple javelins.
Okay. I'll tell who's in here with me?
Astro.
Estrella. I'll tell Estrella what's in here.
Astrael, you've been told what's in the room.
Estrella. There are simple weapons in front of us. Do you want any of them?
Damn
Yo,
it,
what's
bro
going on,
died.
guys?
Did bro walk away?
Um,
What's going on here, guys?
God damn it.
Is Baz walking in to try to take the sword again?
Baz is walking in.
you do not
You-
take the sword.
Baz is trying to.
Why
butt
is
you with
Andy in the
sword.
corner?
Emma's
Why
been
is Andy
chilling.
in the corner?
I
Who
can't.
put baby in the corner?
Hear
Can I get
me
a
out.
Momo, are you here?
I will just hold on to the sword for you for now.
Why can't you just why
Why is Emin in the corner?
Momo!
I hold on to the sword for you? I'll just
Bro,
you know.
I don't think
Momo,
Momo
you're
is
not
here
saying
or
words,
cannot
but you're
Momo's
hear.
dead.
moving your character token. You fucked up the audio somehow, or your mic. Fix it.
Move your character token to spell out letters,
My
and
goodness,
then
sorry,
we'll
I forgot.
communicate.
Jesus Christ.
There it is.
I forgot to unmute my mic.
Oh my
my bad.
god.
But I will let Baz handle whatever simple weaponry he wants to take in here.
What simple weapons are in here? I wasn't here. I didn't hear what it was.
Momo, he's trying to take your sword again, is what he was asking
Oh
for.
no, I will hold on to that. Thank you for the
I'm getting this sword. One way or another. I want you to know that I'm
It's
getting this
wait,
sword.
hang on. Why is Emin in the corner though? I
Now, this
kind of
is
want to know.
Wait, what?
At this point, this is more
Charlie, are you
mental.
walking over to Emin in the corner?
Well, Andy was gonna answer, and it was probably gonna be really funny.
I feel like you have to go ask, honestly.
Yeah, but I thought there was a meme answer, and I wanted to hear the meme answer before I got the actual one.
There wasn't a meme answer.
Oh, it seemed like there was. Never mind. Okay. I just looked and I see you in the corner. You fucking killed me. I was like, what the fuck is bro doing in the corner?
Is Charlie going over and asking? I feel like there's an actual
No,
answer based
I
off
was
of
gonna
that.
head over and just wait. Are you sitting or standing?
I'm just standing with my arms crossed and just like back against the wall.
I'm so cool. Well, I'm gonna sit.
He's also extremely hurt, so
I will just
Oh.
sit down next to Emin.
We got
'Cause I have
corner
no way to
people
fix
and
that.
a teacher harassing a student trying to take a weapon.
Because I cannot fix the fact that you're injured. Therefore, I will just sit.
Is Kay still here?
Yeah.
Your ward is being harassed.
Hey. Where is
Look
he?
at the map.
Hold on, I'm still in the room. I'm gonna whenever they pass me, I'm gonna stick my foot out so that Bass trips. Oh.
Immediately psychological warfare.
I want that sword.
I'm aware of this. Unfortunately, there's not anything you can do about that.
Look, I didn't look into the student handbook very much, I'm gonna be honest.
Me neither.
But I do think this counts as harassment, and I don't think the board would appreciate you harassing him.
Okay.
Just let him carry the
What really
sword.
meant that's
Throw the
crazy.
sword.
That's wild, bro.
What? Why do you want the sword so bad?
I want to learn about it.
Okay, you can learn about it by looking at it.
That's not how you learn about things.
Yes, it is.
Nah, dog.
Look at the wall. Look, I'm not touching the wall, but I'm learning so much about how that wall was crafted. Wow, look at that.
I can't see you anymore, bro.
He's actively running away. And Ned's just like, look at this banister. Look how it's made. Look, I'm not touching it. Would you stop?
Baz is on the other side of the room at this point. Bro's been moving his token the entire time.
I saw.
What's up?
Why are you harassing him over
I'm
a
not
sword?
doing anything of the sort. I just think it'd be in safer hands with the teacher. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, that's
Then
a
can
cool looking
I
sword you
carry
got
the sword?
there. Nice. Where'd that come
Can I
from?
carry
It's
We
Mm.
opened the vault.
Oh, you got that thing open?
Yes,
Been trying for a year to get that thing open.
Were you the dude that went
that
flying?
makes sense.
No, that was the guy
Okay.
that got turned to ash a couple weeks ago.
Rest
Oh.
in peace.
Seems to have bad luck. Had bad luck.
Yeah.
Mm.
Shout out. All right. Pour one out for the dead homie. So the
DM,
sword.
Mm-hmm.
am I
Yes, it's a
remembering
sword that is.
correctly that we were told not to open the books or read or look at them?
You
Or
were
have I
asked
just
not to. Yes.
okay?
They were meant to be delivered directly back to
Delivered.
him.
Okay, and him is
Gotcha.
the which guy again?
Your
So many
boss,
guys
Holden.
these days.
Your mentor
Yeah,
and
Holden.
your caretaker and your friend.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. We can probably go back and return these, and read them later. I think he's chill. May have
Do you
overreacted slightly. I
possibly
don't want to
have?
just sit here and read 4 tomes and just delay everything. That feels silly. So
It would take a little bit of time.
it would take a little bit of time. It's true.
We got a lot of time on the way there.
Can
Do
read
you
them.
all
You have
possibly
a
have
character.
any healing potions?
If you looted
I
through
got a
our
healing spell.
if you looted through our chests, you probably took them already.
Oh, was that the vials?
Yeah, we only had 2 of them.
I don't
Who
have
had
any on me.
those? I don't remember.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, well, there you go.
I guess I'll
sweet.
take one out and then double check that these are the correct ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
those are healing
This,
potions. Yeah.
the soup guy comes up and he's like, actually, that's my very deadly ingredient. Thank
I was
you.
gonna say I'm going to. I'm gonna see if I can insight that. I don't know.
Sure.
I'm paranoid.
If you would like to insight, yeah, he seems to be telling the truth as far as you can tell.
Okay, I'm gonna drink it and then hand one to Estrella.
So you're handing
Thank you
them out
very
right
much.
now?
Yeah,
Well, there's
Okay.
only 2.
yeah.
I've dropped it onto Astrail, and I've dropped it onto you, and I wonder if it put it in your inventories. Nope.
I'm thinking. Nope.
Nope.
Boop, I dropped it into you. Boop, dropping it into you.
Ah, how do we? Okay, wait, and then
Oh, there we go. Potion of healing.
did it work? Did it? Wait. Do I press healing or consume resource?
Probably the healing and then consume it right after.
Cool.
Based.
Okay. Yippee! Oh, I gotta do math now.
Automatically apply. Oh, it didn't. No, for sure.
I know math. I think.
Sled. Any?
These 2 figures they did not say when they would return?
They roughly said that they wouldn't be back.
Hmm.
Would or wouldn't?
Would not.
Ah.
So then what are we supposed to do for you?
I don't know. You're the ones in charge right now. We said we'd help you with them if you beat us and you asked for our cooperation. So it's your choices. I don't know when they'll be back. We could call them with that sigil. There's a tree stump we're supposed to set it at.
Well, I would like to short rest so I can heal myself.
Oh, I would love a long
Oh
rest.
yes.
Let us. We
Here we
will
have West.
Probably not a long
return
rest.
to handle some internal affairs, and then, hopefully, with the benefit of more knowledge, return, and we may call these individuals.
All right.
If that sounds good with everyone.
Yes. It does.
Yeah.
I'd prefer that
Yeah.
at least.
Hey, is sideways.
Why am I sideways? How did I become
Rotated.
sideways?
Rotated.
How do I rotate?
I think
You're
the
rotated.
scroll wheel. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, if like you're holding on it, or I think, or something else. I don't remember how to do it, but there was a way
Nope.
where if you use the scroll wheel, you rotated.
For me, it's control and scroll wheel. I don't know if it's different.
Oh
for you
yeah, it
all.
is control.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. I see. Wow, you turn so slow. Oh. Eh.
Pookie, control scroll. There you go.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Ooh,
It
did
just
it.
was really slow. Okay. There we go. Got it.
Anyway, no longer sideways.
Don't let me just, planking over here. I was actually doing push-ups,
You're just really
guys.
committed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing some practice. Practice, just to sharp, some exercise.
Very well. Be safe. Do not freelance, as this is what got you in your predicament in the first place.
We do not
We
plan to.
good. We will try and bargain your amnesty, given the circumstances with which it was done under, but we can make no promises.
Thank you.
I'm gonna walk away in the
I'm also
general
gonna walk.
direction of the exit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
where are we
follow
resting apparently?
Spell.
I mean, how far are we from like town? Right? We're not just hoof it back and sleep in an inn.
You're not
Also,
incredibly
where
far
are the
away.
doors?
You do also still have the wagon, and the driver, who could take
It's
you back.
true.
Momo the
Also,
Greatsword is in your inventory, by the way.
I see. Where's the entrance? Given that we came in through the crack.
Good question.
Great question.
Did I not design an entrance into this building?
Short-sized exit.
We gotta go back
possibly.
in.
You can't leave.
We gotta go back through.
You know what? We're gonna say that the entrance collapsed. And
gotta go
that
back.
is the entrance at this point.
Guys, we
Okay.
gotta go back through the crack.
As long as the cart is outside or fits through that entrance, we're in good money.
Because
yeah, how's
DM
the
might
cart
have
getting-
forgotten that there needs to be a door to get
Hey, it
into the
happens.
building in a normal way.
Hey, it happened
Whatever.
to the two dudes in iCarly, right?
Yep.
Gibby,
Yep.
Oh,
where's
yeah.
the door? Right? That happens.
Oh,
it
that's-
happens.
that's-
That's Drake and
Yeah,
Josh.
yeah.
Wasn't that Drake? Yeah, that was Drake and Josh. I think.
Well,
Well,
Drake,
you're
where's
right.
the door? But it's right there. I just need to cut it out.
Yeah,
Oh
just
yeah,
go get the
with
saw.
with the saw. Yeah, I'll just go get it.
I love that stupid show. It's so
Yeah,
good.
Go get it.
Yeah, go. I think I'm starting to see the problem. You think?
Yeah.
Yo, that's the
Such
one.
a good show. Such a good show.
That's
Like I
It's a good
said, that one those two characters from Austin and Alley.
Yeah.
Yeah, those two characters from Shake It Up.
Those
Yeah.
those two characters from Victorious.
Those
Yeah.
two characters
Yeah.
from the Ultimate
Snow Sam and
Spider-Man.
Cat.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
That's a
Those two
deep cut
characters from,
considering
Sam and
Drake Bell
Cat?
did voice the Ultimate Spider-Man in Ultimate Spider-Man.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's just those two characters from Victorious. No worries.
Anyway,
Yeah.
good soup.
How long of a rest would we get if we slept in the wagon?
You guys would make it there before you finished a rest.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Also, how many hours till sunrise or sunset, whichever's closer?
Sun should be rising soon. Because you guys woke up around 6. You guys almost finished a long rest before you got found.
Cool. So we can perhaps hoof it back or cart it back to town.
Yeah, it's like an hour in the cart.
Alright, let's roll.
You guys will probably have to go to sleep sooner rather than later once you get there, though.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'll say, considering the low amount of, well, I'll say that you guys can resume your long rest on the way back, just to be nice.
Yippee!
Because otherwise you're gonna get into exhaustion phases.
Yeah.
And I don't really care enough to deal with that.
That's
Sweet.
real.
So, let me
Bedtime?
bedtime on the way back to the town, which means I'm gonna pull everybody back to this map
I will
Uh-oh.
or this non-map.
ride shotgun in the cart
Is it a long rest or short
as I
rest?
have
You guys
done
can
my
hit long
long
rest. Carver coming back with you guys, or are you leaving him there?
No, he's
that's
coming.
his decision.
Carver, would
yeah.
you like to join us?
I mean, where do you want me to go? I can stay here with them and help, or I can come with you and help,
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
but I'm asking you.
This is the
Momo being
beginning of your
faced
free
with making a
choice.
decision.
You have free will now.
You want to come, Carver? We'll have you. But it's up to you.
But I'm asking you what you want me to do.
But
We would
we're
yell-
asking
we would like you to make a
what
decision.
you want to do.
But I want you to make a decision.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh.
Come with us then, bruh.
Okay, I'll come with for now.
And he's
Get in
like,
the-
shut the fuck up.
Maybe I'll stay in the town or something.
No, just get in the wagon, please.
No, I'm getting in the wagon. I'm already in here. I said I'd come with.
Okay, thank you.
Why do you seem mad at me?
No, it's just, there's been a lot of talking tonight, Almost dying. There's a lot been almost dying and like a lot of talking.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's all.
I almost got shot in the face.
That is unfortunate, and I'm so sorry to hear.
Yeah, I mean, I lived. They missed.
I'm glad that you lived.
Me too. I didn't want to die.
She's gonna give him a little pat on the head, and then
Oh, thanks.
who else is sitting up front? Is it just Red?
I'm going in the back. See you.
I'll go in the front if nobody else wants to.
Well,
Drive this thing.
I'm up front because I managed to get through my long rest. If you want to long rest, you may.
Oh, sweet.
Oh yeah, you were the
Wanna be
literal
sleeping.
only person to get through
It's
the long
true.
rest, weren't you?
6 hours, get rocked.
I would greatly appreciate a long
Robots
rest.
sleep better.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Robot crew for life. Alright, so you guys begin your way back. The rest of you begin resting. Red, fittingly, actually, you would be probably the one to see this. Oh, wait, no, you don't, because you don't see it. It would have been a smell thing, and you don't have a sense of smell.
I was also reading the entire time.
You would not notice.
Specifically not percepting or paying attention.
And there's no
The elves
perceiving
do
here.
get shorter rests.
The elves do. Half elves do not. If that's
Oh, true. I'm pretty sure most of them are half elves. Sure. You guys continue your rests as you make your way into town.
I'll take a little short resty though.
Okay, take
Do
a
we-
little short. Take a
Do
little
we mark
short
it as a
resty.
new day, or
Is
do we just
anybody
mark?
staying? Don't mark it as a new day.
Okay, great.
Is anybody staying up?
Yes.
I'm
Yeah, that
sleeping.
makes sense. You were mostly resting the entire time, honestly. Um, Baz, being the only other person staying up. As you approach the town, the first thing you notice as you're nearing the outskirts is the smell of smoke.
Oh, fuck, man. They set the town on fire.
Man, I was
Too
so
bad Red
passing
doesn't have a
that
sense of
down.
smell.
Yeah, I'm reading my book.
It would have been
Fuck
really
you, Isaiah,
thematic if
man.
it
They
was
always set
you.
the town on fire, man. It sucks.
All right, I'm gonna go. Hey, Red. Is Red awake?
Red's reading a book.
Hey,
You get
Red.
you get no response. Yes,
The town's on fire, I think.
at this point I will look up. Is the
It
town on fire?
does, it's hard to tell because it's really dark out. There's no active fire,
I can smell the
Hmm.
smoke.
but as you do near the gates, you notice that activity is higher. As you begin passing through town, you notice that there are guards moving about quickly. Passers-by standing out in light clothing as if they had just come out to check to see what was going on, or just beginning to move about their days cautiously. And you do hear different crowds sort of whispering as you make your way further into the town.
Do we stop and ask a little some guarded what's going on?
Do you?
Yeah.
You don't have to ask permission. You can tell me you do
All right, I'm
something.
gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna
Or
have the
just do it.
driver slow a little bit at the gate. What has happened here?
There was a fire in the middle of the night towards the center of town.
What else is known?
Not too much. Seems to be a house fire down at some shop. Haven't gotten to check too much into details. Hasn't spread too far. A couple of other buildings caught fire, but we did manage to put them out.
Very well. And we'll have the driver move a little bit faster this time.
hmm
Is it like you said center of town?
Towards the center of town, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's head towards the commotion. What we do,
Sure.
what we bear bears do.
You do.
I'm
And
driving the
as
van.
you continue, something pops into your mind that the freelances said. Not sure if you were thinking it yourself, but redacted as you're sitting there thinking as you see this commotion, you remember one of the particular lines of dialogue that the freelancers said. That they were told to keep whoever came to them busy.
Oh.
As you near closer to the sign of commotion, you come to Holden's house, completely burned down.
Ooh.
I think seeing that Red will leap off the cart and completely just book it for the house.
hmm Everybody else, you
Um,
would definitely hear him leap off the cart. This would also be towards the end of your rest. Takes a bit to get into the town.
if if the door is still there and closed, I having a key to that, don't have the time for that. I'm going
You
through
don't
the
really
door to
even
the
need to.
any
You
any
pushing
sort of
onto the door,
damage.
even with any amount of force, the door shatters off.
Yeah.
It
So
seemed
I'm
to also be slightly askew, as if it had been opened.
I'm trying to find Holden.
Yep. Searching around the remains of the house. Um, Beams have toppled in. The roof seems to have caved in on itself at small points. I'd like for you to make me a perception check or investigation, your choice.
Thank God. Investigation's gonna be 14.
14. Not hard to tell. Um, as you push through the wreckage of this house, you find a small body about the size of a gnome. completely burnt underneath a series of beams.
Redacted, still absolutely booking it. It kind of comes to a halt as soon as he sees what can pretty much only be Holden's body. And he runs right up to it, falls to his knees, and just kind of freezes. Kind of sits there on his knees, thinking of all the time he spent fucking hanging out with the freelancers, talking and opening pointless vaults and debating how to split up money and reading the book that Holden told him not to, and he'll just he'll just be there.
As
Eventually,
you, I assume you're holding
um,
his body.
eventually he'll pick up and just kind of like hold Holden's body. It's like holding a small child.
As you do so, a small object falls out of his hand, and you would very quickly recognize a very similar looking brooch or pin to one that you guys currently have in your possession.
To the summoning symbol from the
Mm-hmm.
chest. Got it. Yeah, bread's not. I'm gonna stash that in a pocket or a bag. But I'm not capable of doing much else right now.
For the people back on the cart, anybody who would like to be is awake. At this point, a guard would approach you and just, um, sorry, you'll have to, unless you have anything personally here, unless this is your house, you'll have to move off. Seems like the tinkerer inside might have exploded something and caused a house fire. We're not sure yet. We're still investigating.
It's a close family friend of ours.
I'm
All
already
right.
off the cart running inside. I'm gonna be really
Yeah, I'm
honest. I
just
went
gonna
from
I
asleep
was
to 100%.
Yeah, I was standing back to make sure all the students were okay, but if they're all running off, I'm running off with them.
I am sprinting, sword in hand, because I was just woken up to the smell of fire and commotion. I'm running after Red.
It's no longer actively on fire, correct?
No, it has been
Or
burned down.
is okay.
Then I'll proceed as
Then
well.
yeah, I would also have rushed over.
It seems that this fire was set long enough that it had time not just to burn out, but for the smoke to start to clear.
Okay.
You could imagine it hasn't been more that it was set somewhere after you left not too long.
I think when Charlie would like reach where Red is, he would kneel next to him and like slowly put an arm around Red, but if Red did not like that, the arm would be retracted.
There's nothing I can do about this, correct?
No, this is a
There's
dead person.
nothing?
Very much, yes. Like, very dead.
This is
Yeah,
beyond Revivify at this point.
Okay.
I
Can
think. Sorry, go for it, please.
No, you go.
No, that's all you.
Ah! I would just like kneel beside them and start like praying. That's all I could really do.
Is anybody doing anything else?
I'm going to look around the burnt area.
Sure, you do so.
I'll
Roll me an
join
investigation check.
Asphodel.
Emin, I'm gonna have you do some strength checks. This will give Momo advantage on that investigation check because
Cool.
balances out.
Yeah.
So I do an advantage?
Advantage, yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for a strength check or just?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I assume you're gonna succeed though because, barbarian.
Just an average strength.
Yeah, just normal. Yeah, it wasn't too high of a DC. Most of the stuff's pretty burnt wood is pretty light. Um, you begin moving beams and other objects out of the way and begin looking through the building to see what's left. First thing that you notice is the book that had been mentioned, which you briefly did see. It was a book with a intricate cover, very large, is gone.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Um, Second thing you see is the second body.
Oh,
Ooh.
Hmm.
This one a humanoid form, uh, fairly tall.
do we know or can we tell who it is?
Checking it based off of items that they would have had on their person, you would see the remains of robes and a chain attached to another insignia. This insignia would be of the Academy. Likely leading you to the conclusion that this is the other advisor that had come with your group, Ren.
Oh,
Oh.
man.
Who could have?
Oh.
Oh, this was the bandit, or like the. Who did this?
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Kyle, have I seen the symbol anywhere?
The symbol, as in like around the building?
Like, at all ever before have I seen the symbol on this insignia that now
No, never.
have I seen anything like it?
Crossed blades, flipped upside down, typically represents some sort of either mercenary or knight, some sort of warrior that has some level of prestige. But aside from that, insignia-wise, no. And the sort of melted design of it, the almost like ashing away pattern that it has on it, doesn't match any known heraldry that you would remember off the top of your mind.
Copy.
Man.
Is there anything else anybody would like to do in this current moment?
Isn't that really messed up? But how charred is his body? Is there anything like on him?
Nearly unrecognizably.
Okay, great.
Anything on the other chaperone, mentor?
Chaperone would have everything that he had on his person before this. It does not seem like anything was taken off of his body.
Oh, that's nice at
Anything
least.
useful?
Couple gold. The remains of a burnt wand.
Oh,
I'll take the
that's
gold.
one.
Now hear me out. Now hear me out. Spare the dying.
He's dead.
He's
Bro
dead.
is cooked.
He's not dying. He's
dead.
gone.
Legitimately cooked.
How
You don't
many?
even know how dead he is. Nobody's medicine checked either of these bodies.
Can I
I don't
can I
think we
medicine check
need
this dude that I'm praying over? Just out of
Hold them.
curiosity. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh.
I'd say, is there anything particular you're looking for? Time of death, how they died,
Well, I'm pretty sure I know how he
physical
died.
details. Well,
He could have been
he's
poisoned
burnt. You don't know how he died
Yeah.
necessarily.
Well,
gonna
then,
say-
yeah, how he died.
Any attempt to move or touch Holden is going to be met with resistance, but there's no response from Red other than that.
Roll me a
Whenever I go to
medicine
do this
check.
whenever I go to do this medicine check, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just making sure we know the cause of it.
23 game.
23. Ooh, that's
Yes.
very high. I can give you some extra details.
That's
Cause of
fine.
death was a fireball to the face.
Oh
Um,
my
Oh my
gosh.
god.
Oh,
a
All right.
point
Well.
blank blast of fire that basically
Ooh.
melted them in a second.
Ooh.
Uh,
Lovely.
One thing that does strike you though,
Mm.
um, because you rolled so high, the frame of this gnome is a little bit bigger than you remembered.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna tap right on the shoulder. Just go, would you like some more details about what I found?
Yes.
So the frame is smaller, and it was what did you say? It was a fireball?
It's
Ball?
bigger
Ball?
frame.
Bigger. The frame is bigger, bro.
No. Sorry, yeah, the frame is bigger. And what did you say? The fireball, right?
Fireball point blank.
There was a fireball pointed point blank at his face. But his frame is bigger than what I remember. Um,
Thinking back to my memory of Holden, does that hold true that this is too big to be Holden?
It's
Can I notice anything
slight.
else
Um, Make me a
that might
perception or medicine check,
clue
your
in?
choice.
he bulk up
Perception,
while he was
medicine,
fighting.
or investigation. You have no idea how many hold jokes I've put off. You said you were holding him earlier, and I went, not the
Oh,
time.
no, not the
Not the
Get
time today.
get
time.
the
that's
funny
Let
fucked
the
up.
guy.
moment
That's my dad you're talking.
sit.
That's
Oh,
Let
my
the
yeah.
moment
dad you're
sit.
talking about, bro.
Huh?
That's funny.
Did you say investigation was chill?
It's investigation, medicine, or
Fuck you! Ah,
you're
I didn't
very
roll
familiar
good.
with him. Roll it again. This is
I hate
somebody that
rolling
you
bad.
are intimately familiar with.
Hey man, it's my
Huh.
dad.
One other thing that you notice, it's hmm, how do I put this? Looking over this figure, how deep are you going with this investigation? Like how much are you
I
trying to
I
discern?
I need to know if this is Holden or not.
Okay, if you are going no matter what to figure out every possible detail about this body to discern whether it's Holden, um,
I mean, let me know and ask before I start mutilating this body, but like the answer is probably yes.
Starts digging in the rib
you
cage.
can't really
Yeah.
tell any
Starts checking
physical
his
details
chest.
on the outside of the body. If this person, whether this is Holden or not, had
He's checking his
tattoos or
teeth.
anything like that, there's no way that you could possibly tell.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the only way that you could make out physical details about this person is basically like there's dental history that you could check. Okay, if you want to pry open their jaw, you might be able to discern some things because you know intimately Holden's different details.
Do you want me to
Um,
open up his mouth? Because I can definitely do that for you if you're not comfortable.
you could probably also do it in a safe enough way that you don't harm the body too much if it is Holden.
Yeah, I'm gonna open their mouth.
Would you like Lynette to do it, or are you going to?
I'm gonna do that.
All right, roll me a medicine check. Um,
Can I
or
help
if you
him?
don't care, roll a strength check. Medicine if you're trying to do it softly. Strength if you are just like going.
Oh, you know what? Wait. Can I do anything about this? One second.
Like
Can I
guidance?
guidance?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I give you guidance.
Add a d4.
Weird.
Yep, at a D4.
Okay.
Cleric's doing the cleric thing, yeah.
Strength,
Oh
strength or
yeah.
check, though?
Hmm?
Pardon?
Strength check.
Or
If you want
medicine.
to just be ripping the jaw open to see if it is, if you're trying to do it gently, it's medicine.
Um, I don't. Hmm. I don't think I'd be worried about them at the moment. I think if it is Holden, he's dead.
Yep, and you need to know.
Well, at a D4.
Yeah, I've got that. I think this should
Okay.
work. I think I've rolled it
21,
Yeah.
yeah.
perfect. It works.
You pry the jaw open, and one of the other things that you notice is
Got a
that this
4 on
person's
that.
teeth, they seem to have two, I forgot what the incisors, I think the pointy ones, that are made
Mm-hmm.
out of metal.
Oh, the
Mm-hmm.
sharp teeth? Those are
Yeah, the
canines, I'm
sharp teeth.
pretty sure.
Canines. They have two canines that are made out of metal and elongated slightly, with the intention of being used as a ripping weapon.
Mm-hmm.
which you are aware Holden did not have.
Cool. So I'm gonna drop the body on the ground and get up, and I'm gonna start looking around and figuring
Yeah.
out what else happened.
Okay.
You want fuck
Can
this
I
guy? I'm out of here.
That
I'm
was a
gonna shout
detail
out.
that you guys very well could have missed. That super high roll is the
Uh-huh.
only thing that was ever going to tip you off, other than the crest that
After
was in his hand.
after I panic about, the thing falling, I'm just gonna go, was there any other bodies around?
There was the one of our other counselor and mentor.
Where is it?
Over here. And then
Okay.
I gestured to
I'd like to go check that one too.
Hmm. Medicine check, I assume?
Yes.
Ooh.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah, you can. Gotta
How do
call
I
it
use
beforehand, just for record. Use it, but just check it off, and then give yourself advantage on the roll. So
Okay.
basically, for this, in this case, roll it again. Keep in mind, you
Okay.
can also guidance yourself.
Oh, yeah,
Gotta call
actually,
that
can I
before
do
the
that
rolls,
instead?
typically.
Okay. Can I just guidance myself? Is
Yeah.
that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I will not let you do it in future if you don't do it before the roll.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, with guidance. Oh man, hold on. I'll delete that because I didn't add the thingy. So, because it's a D4.
Yeah, you can roll it afterwards if you want. Oh, you can roll it the same way that Red did. Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like that makes more sense.
Up to you. Go for it.
Okay. What? Oh, man.
That's rough. You want that 19
I kind
plus
of do,
2?
yeah.
Alright, 21.
Okay.
I would have just rolled the d4 with that 19, honestly, but I respect your
Yeah.
honesty, so I'm gonna reward you, and it's your birthday.
Thanks. Oh my god, thank you. So it's a 21 instead.
This body suffered a lot more harm than the other one, considering. The biggest thing that catches you is that this body, Ren, was impaled before they were exploded.
Impaled before
Oh
exploded?
yeah, there is a looking at them, it seems to have sealed because of the fire, but you basically see the remains of dried blood on the floor in a large quantity. Um, and a gash that runs pretty much through their body, but it had been nearly sealed shut because of the charcoal-like remains.
Because of the
Such a
gash and
fun way to
everything,
describe a corpse.
can I tell what made the gash?
Big sword,
Like what a big sword.
big sword.
And then what made the explosion, you said? Would it be
Fireball.
fireball plus? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do a little prayer above this one too.
Fireball.
This one was also fireballed. Aggressively.
Seems like they were caught in the same fireball.
Oh, great. So, they were also fireballed, and a big sword was used. It was a large blade.
Big sword.
This
Big sword.
supports my working hypothesis. The two figures were denoted by being one large with a big sword and the other one sneaky with fire eyes. They attacked while we were distracted.
Is it pretty good? Yeah. I would say about the same.
Wait, who are these guys again?
The people that the freelancers most likely still work for. We have been had. They will be dealt with eventually.
I'm assuming that they know of us.
Oh, for sure.
Lovely.
Yeah.
It is worthwhile to assume we shall not be welcomed back with open arms.
Should we check in at the inn to see if they're okay? Or if any of our belongings are still there?
Yes.
That'd be probably smart.
I will stay and start to gather a list of everything that is missing from the building.
Okay.
Not to butt in, but is that wise?
What is?
Leaving Red alone? And what if they're still around somewhere?
Have you not seen Red? Just gonna point to Red.
But listen, I respect Red very much, a lot actually. But this building is burnt down and exploded. Red, can you
They have
explode
taken
things?
what they want from here, Carver.
I'm just saying. I don't know if we should leave you alone though.
Who wants to stay here with Red?
I can stay here with Red.
I mean, I can also stay.
You got that, brother. You and Red seem to have bonding time.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'll take the students back.
Careful.
So wait, is Baz staying or no?
No.
Okay.
Oh, is our friend staying instead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you guys begin making your way off to the inn. Before that, Red, is there anything you'd like to do in the remains of the house?
I am going to
You know
do
the
a
layout of
thorough
this house
search.
better than everybody else.
Yeah, using the fact that I like actually have a perfect recollection
Yep.
of the house as the last when I last left it, I'm going to use that as a reference to try and categorize anything else that may be missing from the house, as well as generally see what else may have happened. Obviously, the two came in and there was a fireball, and it's reasonable that given the body double they used for a hole in it, that he's being held captive, but that is not an issue I can deal with now.
Mm-hmm.
Also, any evidence as to where they may have gone is helpful. Eventually, I will need to take another rest, at which point I will switch one of my prepared spells around to Unseen Servant, and then me and my Unseen Servants will continue picking this place apart meticulously.
Mm-hmm. And you also have Carver at your disposal right now.
Carver can be quiet for now. That's the best use of his time.
Okay, if you need me to move stuff, let me know. I'm strong.
That would also be a good use of his time.
Yep. You having an intimate knowledge of this building are aware that you haven't you don't know the exact you don't know the exact contents because you've been asked not to snoop by Holden multiple times, but he does have a secret compartment that he has hidden stuff in the past. You've seen him enough times. You sort of watched like in the past when he has had things that he didn't want to show you yet or that he wanted you to wait on. Um, you definitely would have had moments where you had seen him go sneak by you poorly and pull open a floorboard and place some items or whatever different things that he was attempting to keep secret from you within this small space. Um, it's one of the first things that jumps into your mind right now.
Go take a gander.
Yeah, so you never specifically watched him fully doing this. I think there's a level of respect that you had for your mentor, for your basically dad. Um, that it's almost like a game. You knew, but you weren't gonna cheat in this way. Um, it's a bit bigger than you would have expected. There's almost like a small basement. It's very, very small. It's very narrow. You have to sort of squeeze your way in. Um, but there's a small desk with a stack of papers and a academy seal on the right side, along with different letters.
Like just the seal?
It seems like a stamp that he's been using to seal letters. You're vaguely familiar with stuff like this. This is something that's passed between mentors and students. And he had told you that he studied at the academy a long, long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, you see a stack of letters next to this that had been opened. One letter that seems to have been left on the table. The desk also does have a singular drawer.
let's start with the suspiciously like a here, press E to pick up item letter that's like centered on the desk.
Yeah. It's more kind of under a stack of different other things, but pulling that out, it is sealed.
But it like stands out from the rest of the letters.
It seems more important.
And I'm gonna
The material
open
that
it.
it's sealed in seems to be more intricate.
I'm gonna read that letter. What's the seal?
It is a stamp of the Academy.
Okay, Academy sealed letter.
Yep. Seems to be the stamp that he has specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Opening the letter. Ah, I hope this letter finds you well. The endeavor that I've been researching into has taken quite a turn, especially since the recent uh, event in the last month. I believe things have drastically changed. The blip in magic has created multiple different new courses our history could take. I'm looking into further research, but I've noticed several signs that seem to be a bit worrying to me. Uh, I know I had previously called for your aid. I hope you arrive soon, and I hope to have the ability to pass on these secrets. I fear time is of the essence with this, and I'm not sure how much longer I'll be able to remain here if what I believe is coming to pass comes to pass. Please take care of Red, should anything happen to me. They are a dutiful student, and I believe they would fit in perfectly at the academy. Sincerely, Professor Holden. That's the
Who's
end
the
of the
letter
letter.
addressed to?
The letter is addressed to a one Lady Marcella.
Marcella?
Marcella.
No, there's a name I
Marcella.
recognize.
Um,
Marcella.
oh, I added an H.
Yeah, I figured.
I fixed it now. Um,
Might have an
yeah.
E or an I. I forget. I'll check later, but pretty sure that's right.
I don't think it does.
I don't think it does, but it might.
Uh, Red will read the letter over again, just to cement it. Um, and before he moves on to reading the rest of it, he's gonna probably take the time to read every letter. He looks down and realizes that his hand is shaking a little bit, and he's not sure what that means.
Do
So
you?
he
Yeah.
continues looking through things.
Reading through the letters, the general gist is these are updates of research, concerns over the events that happened with the magical connection of the world snapping for a second. Worries. You notice something else in these letters that strikes out to you, something that he's referring to as the sleep. You had heard of this briefly, of somebody in town had fallen into a coma and has not woken up since that night. Um, One of his letters professes a concern between a link between these two different events and other reports that he's heard through colleagues of others falling into long sleeps. Uh, Concerns over recent reports in tectonic activity among the continent, all originating around the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Different reports on archaeological findings. Um, a very excited but concerned letter over something that he refers to as the spark.
Mm-hmm.
And lastly, if you go in the drawer, there is a sealed letter addressed to you.
Red looks at it. Like he knows it's a letter and that it's to him and he should read it. But he also has this weird feeling in the back of his head that it's a bad idea to do so for some reason, or that it's gonna like hurt him in some way. But he doesn't understand how a letter could hurt him. So he opens the letter and reads it.
I think you would know if you're not ready to open the letter that it would have been something that Holden would have been perfectly happy for you to have waited if you need to.
No,
This is
he's
one of the
gonna
first
read
lessons he
the
taught you.
Yeah.
If you are reading the letter,
Yep.
read, redacted. Firstly, I must say what a pleasure it has been having you in my care. I know our mutual friend had recommended your journey here, but I have appreciated our time together. I've can only assume that if you found this, that something horrible has happened. Just know that you have been a wonderful pupil, a wonderful friend. I have treasured our time together. Whether I am missing or alive, I know you will do great things, and you will find whatever purpose is meant for you. As you may have found, assuming that this place was undiscovered, I have been in contact with the Academy regarding my research, the research that I've been keeping from you. I have found a great deal of things, many of which have worrying implications for the future of our world. And I believe that involving you further in these things will put you in danger. Therefore, I've decided that it is best not to reveal any of this information to you directly. I urge you to be careful should you choose to dwell into this. My eagerness to find out all the information that has come to light in front of me is what brought me into their path. And I believe careful course must be pursued in the pursuit of any and all information that could help alleviate the growing issues that we will be facing in this world. I believe that you are one individual that likely can have a massive effect on this. Your magical talent is raw, and your history runs deep. I urge you to do everything that you can to keep yourself and others safe in the coming days. And please do not come after me if I am not dead. I do not wish to see you put in harm's way. I have been in contact with the Academy regarding a position for you. I believe that you would be well suited, if you so wished, to study there, and they would be a greater mentor than even I. I suggest that you seek out Lady Marcellus Senior. Um, should she be around, she is one of the most practiced masters of the arcane that I have ever met in my life, and she was my prior mentor before my stewardship there. Please be safe, and I'm leaving you whatever property is left. You'll find beneath this desk a small sum that I've kept together for you in case of such an occasion, and a gift that I was planning to give to you along with this letter of acceptance to the Academy. Please put them to good use. Yours, Holden.
Now, robots don't have tears. This is known. But much in the same way that the the feeling that this letter would hurt him felt kind of like a weird ambient pressure in the back of his head. The pressure is moved to kind of like right behind his eyes.
Mm.
And he folds up the letter, and rather than put it in a bag or something, he kind of adjusts or like leans his arm forward so that the letter can kind of like slide almost like in between some of the plates of his body
Mm-hmm.
in a spot where it won't, like, be
Yeah.
exposed or crinkle, where it can nicely lay.
And it does. It comes into a position where it. I assume you're sliding into your chest plate.
Yeah.
It comes into a position where it rests right above where, if you had a physical heart, where it would rest directly above that.
A little on the nose, but it works.
Yeah. Sometimes the on-the-nose things are the best things. As
And then
you
yeah,
stand
I guess
here,
there's sorry.
and we pan away from you over to the others. Seemed like you wanted to say one final thing. Get that in there before I pan
Oh,
over.
I was gonna look at the inheritance and the gift and the thing.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I forgot about that for a second. My bad.
Yeah,
We'll do that
that's all good.
first.
Yeah.
Just you open the secret compartment in the desk. What? But this is pans over to the rest of the group.
I mean, if you wanna slice it that way, I'm hip with it.
No, I'll give it to you right now. There is a small book, fine edges on each side, um, and arcane writing on the cover of it. Along with that, there is a small pouch.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna absent-mindedly just like, hook the pouch into my belt or put it somewhere where I have it.
Yep.
But I want to leaf through the book.
You find different theories of spellcraft, different methods that one might use to cast spells in a more complicated manner, to utilize the power of the spells in a better way. Um, One page that seems to be a spell scroll, essentially pinned in for one-time use. But this all around seems to be a spell book, a
Mm-hmm.
finely crafted spell book.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I'm gonna.
Also, if you'd like to know the spell scroll,
Yeah.
it's a scroll of fireball.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh,
Cool. So we're
that's gonna
sticking with
sting.
on the nose deep.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
He knew how to cast fireball.
Of course you did, man. That's my dog. It's my
It's
dog.
also the most standard spell.
It's true. It is the only spell, actually. If you think about it,
Yeah.
everything's just fireball.
Everything's just fireball recoded. Lightning bolt, long fireball.
Mm-hmm. Burning hands,
Burning
cone
hands,
fireball.
cone fireball.
Inflict wounds. Touch
You're just
fireball.
you're just
Identify helps you know what to fireball.
yeah, identify helps you know to fireball. Inflict
Shield
wounds,
protect against fireball.
Detect magic. Detect fireball.
detect fireball. Scry on a target to fireball.
Auto
Wish for more fireballs.
Surprisingly its own thing.
Yep.
Misty step to fireball.
Misty step to get in range to
It's like
fireball.
zero to fireball.
And with that, I do think it will be a good time to pan away from you.
Totally.
However, add 100 gold into your inventory.
If I have to.
Hmm?
If I have to.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to complain, you can leave it.
Well, I don't remember complaining.
I'm just saying. If you don't want it, I mean, the desk
Here,
certainly is
I'll,
happy
I'll
to
I'll
keep
let
it.
you know if I plan on complaining, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah. The rest of you, um,
Mhm.
you make it back to the inn. Inn seems perfectly fine. Um, However, reaching into your rooms, it does seem each of your bags that you left here, any of you who did leave your bags here, seem to have been rooted through. Your rooms have been thoroughly checked.
Right. That's our stuff.
Are my
Nothing seems
plushies
to have
still
been
there?
taken,
Okay, great.
though
Oh.
one of your plushies is ripped open.
No.
Oh.
Okay, this is
I'm gonna
war.
fight
This is
somebody.
war now.
Yes, it was your favorite one. That one you're thinking of right
Oh.
now. That's the plushie that was ripped open.
Oh no.
Luckily, I still had that one very special plushie on me.
No, it was that
But
one. They somehow ripped it open.
no, because I took that one with me.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
I was about to say, don't go do that to me. Don't go do
No,
that.
somehow you just weren't looking at
I'll
them,
put it
so they
back.
were invisible and they ripped it open and they left.
Oh my gosh. They're
Dang.
magic and jerks.
They saw your plushies and
Okay.
went, man, have to ruin their day.
Man,
I mean, we could probably sew them together.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
I want to
fine.
think that this
cry.
one's a walrus for some reason.
It's the one like non-cat plush.
It's the one cute, silly non-cat plush that's a little goofy looking, but it's also like one of the cute ones that's like very endearing.
Okay, now that just seems like a hate crime. That just seems like,
Oh,
man.
I mean, we could probably fix it. If you want me to, I could try to fix it.
Truly, this plushie is the loss of this session.
Truly.
Truly, I believe there are
Okay.
more
Okay,
questions.
guys.
I feel that
My
there
house burned down. I
What
don't
the?
I don't want to be that guy and start, trauma comparing. My house burned down.
No,
My
I
house
feel
burned
like
down, my
What
there.
is it?
dad's maybe dead, maybe not dead, who knows?
What is it? Red's literally just the like. What is it? The Kardashian. People are dying.
My tiny earring fell off and
Hey,
it's gone.
hey,
My
this
earring is
plushie,
gone. People are dying.
Can you believe I thought
this
we'd get to
plushie.
this session 3?
That's crazy.
No.
This
Actually,
is
it's
this
crazy for
has
you to
been on
say.
the list for a while.
Whoops.
Hey, listen, we just like to enjoy all the details you put
Hey,
for
no,
us,
it's
you know?
fine. I appreciate it. Give me more time to prep more stuff.
Yeah.
Also, wait, Andy, did you even leave anything in the room? Because I didn't.
I think I don't.
I think I took my bag with me. I didn't leave anything.
I'm
Yeah, I mean,
pretty sure. Emin, aren't you a minimalist?
yeah, exactly. I don't think I have any. I just have like my
And
great
I
axe.
have everything in my bag.
Emin has like a bag and some snacks and an
Yeah,
axe.
yeah.
I have my bag. The two of us are like,
Everything's fine here.
Yeah, we
Just
go to
that
our
man,
room,
everything's
looks
fine here.
completely the exact same.
No, you walk in your room, look around. It's just like everything's fine except the bed's on the side. Like they flipped over the bed looking for stuff, and then they politely closed the door because there's nothing else in the room.
What is it? Charlie will walk into the room with them, and Charlie will see this, and he'll just shrug and leave. Because there's
Emin will
nothing.
flip the bed back over and then leave.
I feel like that happens very casually. You just walk over, turn it back over, turn around and leave. It's like, well, job's done.
I will head over to the inn entrance so that when everybody else is ready, we can go back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Uh,
wait.
Baz, Your room
Yeah.
also thoroughly rooted through.
Did I leave my shit here?
Think you might have left some of it. Can't remember.
Okay. I'll look around. Anything stolen?
No, they didn't take anything. Nothing of value, at least.
Alright, cool. I'll lay down on my ground and on my hardwood dirt.
You have a bed.
I don't think I do.
You do. You took a corner room.
No, I took a room specifically with just a roof.
Did you mean literally just a roof?
I meant just
And
a
then you
roof.
didn't use
I,
it.
I
meant
mean,
like
there's a bed
I
in the
meant like
room, but if you want the ground.
I was going for like a stable type of thing with
You wanted like a
hay.
patio.
I was going for more like a stable, like a horse stable where they got hay. And
Oh,
you
that's
kind of lay
that
down.
was very much not clear. I thought I thought you wanted a room upstairs that was just a corner that just had a roof, nothing else other than the bed.
No, I wanted like I'm talking just a roof and maybe some hay for a bed out
How
back.
much did you get charged for your room?
I don't remember. Oh, actually I do. Hold on. I think it was like 3 silver.
You got ripped off.
Well, if I was staying in that better room, then I mean I guess I was staying in the better room.
I mean,
Oh no, it
that's
might have
up
been
to
3
you.
bron. It might have been 3 copper. I can't lie to you.
If it was 3 copper, that makes sense.
I think it might have been 3 copper. Yeah,
All right, that makes sense.
because I think I paid the silver for all that milk.
That's hilarious. Anyway. Oh, hey guys, you're back. Welcome back. How'd it go?
Is Lynette down there too? Are we down there? Did we also go?
Charlie's down there right now.
Charlie's
And
down,
just
yeah.
whenever you want to be down there, just start talking.
Okay. I just didn't know if we were all down there.
Ah,
yet
it's
or
up to
not.
you.
Charlie will have nodded at him.
Hey, how you doing? Food?
I'm alright, thank you.
Early morning
I'll
special.
take some food.
You want fish?
I'll wait for the others, if that's alright.
That's fine. Hey, do what you want. I'm not telling you what to do. You want some fish?
Got any other kind of meat?
I mean, we have some. You just be specific. What do you want?
Uh, uh, okay.
Are there any chairs near a window that faces the like towards the house?
What? Oh,
Like, you know what I mean?
I figured out what
Like
you meant.
out
Yes.
the window,
You're
facing.
looking out the window facing towards the house that
Yes.
yes. Yeah, there'd be
Yeah.
there would. Yeah.
I will sit there and watch to
Yeah.
make sure nothing else goes silly.
Guards still moving around. Everything else, nothing big. You do roll me a perception check.
Aw, man.
Hey, you're the one who sat by the window.
Yeah, but you know, perception checks usually don't mean anything good.
Yeah. Oh, 22. Oh, a natural 20.
Oh, damn, I'm looking. I perceive the shit out of whatever you're talking about.
Two things. You see first a cloaked figure. It's almost like things move in slow for a second. Sort of drift by, walking very, very, like almost slowly, but it's almost like too fast for you to also react to at the same time. It's as if everything freezes. Second, you see a lightly hollow, almost see-through light in the form of a person reflected back towards you, as if they're standing behind you.
I will quickly look over my shoulder, and presumably nothing is there.
You do turn. Everything still seems to be grayed out. Emin, you wouldn't be seeing any of this. You're frozen, essentially.
I'm having a stroke, don't worry about it.
It's a moment.
Oh,
You
my bad.
you turn, and for a second, it is there. You do see a figure standing behind you, watching you. Also watching out the window. You hear as if it's trying to say something to you, and then the door to the inn swings open. Everything speeds back up. Figure's gone.
I think Charlie would have like kind of scrambled out of the chair to stand.
You all right?
He is not going to respond and be looking at the door that opened.
Mm-hmm. You
Of
do see a
who came in.
figure wearing a cloak walking through the door. They just sort of walk past you.
I think, what is it? Charlie would have trailed, like, to watch them. Like, his head would have trailed them.
They walk
Where
over
they're
to the
going.
counter. Emin, are you at the counter or are you over by Charlie?
I think I was at the counter because I was talking to the guy.
Alright, you would hear them pretty well then. Can I, anything? Literally any ale. Alright, thanks. They drop some coins on the counter. Go sit in the corner.
I look to Charlie to see why he's so interested in him.
Charlie looks quite startled. That was most likely the figure that I saw outside that dashed, but
It was the figure that was walking, yes.
did I smell any fire or like smoke when they went past?
No.
Since they walked past me? Ah, poo.
It was also outside the window. Oh, you mean inside the bar? No.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
I mean, I will
Ah,
say
poo.
everybody smells faintly of smoke because the town was
Well,
on fire, but not like he does not smell like smoke is emanating from him, if that's what you're asking.
yes. Um,
More about the
okay.
smoky musk.
Emanating. Okay. And then I would. My bad. My bad. And I would. Can I see if maybe, the person's hands either like have like soot on them, or does he look burnt anywhere?
He doesn't.
God damn it.
His hands are also gloved.
Ah, damn it. Um, did the figure behind me look like the sunlight?
No, not quite.
Oh,
There
oh
was
well.
definitely hints of sunlight in it, but it was more of that faint sort of. It was that faint thing that you feel like you've been seeing out of the corner of your vision.
Charlie will just sit back in the chair, but still like keeping either in the corner of his vision or his eye on the person.
Mm-hmm. You're not sure when in looking at them, um, but there is a point in it when you see that they are matching your gaze. You can't tell how long they've been looking back at you.
Charlie will raise a brow.
They do the same.
It's like I have a mimic. Charlie will
Can
just
I
keep
help
staring the
you?
person down. Oh, never mind, they spoke.
You've been staring at me for a while.
You seem familiar.
Pretty sure I'm not. Don't know you. Either way, could you quit it? I'm trying to have a drink.
Look away then.
I can feel your eyes on me.
Stop feeling it.
I'll take two more.
My bad. I just made him an alcoholic.
Damn kids.
Damn. Is he recognizable in any way?
You don't really make out a lot of. He's wearing a cloak. He hasn't pulled his hood down. He does have long hair. Seems very scraggly.
What's your name then?
What's yours?
Charles.
Charles?
That's what I said.
And why are you so insistent on... What is it you want, Charles?
I said you seemed familiar. I'm checking my bases to see if I know you. I feel like I do.
Dave.
Didn't realize it was a crime. And I don't know I would like an
No,
insight
you don't
check.
know a Dave.
I was gonna say I would also like an insight check.
Go for it. He's
Go
lying.
fuck yourself. Yeah, I was like, go fuck yourself. Nobody in D&D is named Dave.
You don't know about
Hey,
D&D,
unless
Dave?
you're a
No,
I'm
brother,
gonna be
they're
real.
not.
He also
they're
knew
not
your
gonna-
name is not Charles.
Well, it kind of is.
It's close, but he was like, that's a fucking
My name
lie.
is Charles. I'm just not giving you my personal name because I don't like you. That was the thought process. I'm giving you the formal name. You don't get to be familiar with me, bitch. Interesting name.
Not really. Kind of bland.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it. He's like, damn,
He
alright.
downs the rest of one of the drinks.
You really did make him alcoholic.
My bad.
Oh, the replicating.
Did you say, oh, the replicating?
Yep.
Girl, what?
One
Damn.
minute there's two, now there's three.
I would like to calm down.
I assumed
Please.
that when you said that you were already
Yeah.
downstairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
You would
I-
or are you both coming downstairs?
Yes.
I'll go straight
You
to
just see
the...
Charlie across the bar from this guy. And Charlie's staring him down.
He is at this point not looking at Charlie, he's just drinking his ales.
I'd like to go up to the person behind the counter, pretty please.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, I'd like to put a formal complaint. Our things were gone through. And our rooms
That
were
what?
ransacked while we were gone.
Your stuff was gone through. What? But.
Yep.
Nobody's been in.
Then it was an inside job. I don't know what to tell you. His
Oh,
belongings were ripped up. And all of our things were all over and gone through.
I'm sure this is some kind. I have. What do you? Um, sure, we'd be happy to take your complaint.
I'm just informing you that this place is unsafe. You should probably look at who you staff. If nobody else has been in and out.
Sure, we will do that.
She's gonna sit down next to Charlie.
Just cool. Sits down.
Now I need a drink.
Everyone.
Guy in the corner raises one of his glasses.
Yes.
Not at you. He's raising it at the bartender.
Oh, I thought he was trying to get somebody else's attention. I was like,
He
"What?"
heard. Now I need a drink and raised his glass.
Yeah, God, me too. Yeah, I'm just gonna be ready, I guess.
That's hilarious. So you know how we had technical difficulties last time, right, guys?
Yeah.
Kaylin
did?
is editing. It was one of our last streams. Kaylin's
Oh.
editing it right now, and they're gonna add that long beep barkeep like it cut out, and one of our friends is making a dice display with a nat one on it.
I love that so much.
That's hilarious.
I like that. That's great.
I'm going to hear that conversation that Lynette had with the barkeep and then go check the windows of the room.
Hmm? Oh,
That's
yeah, they're
smart.
closed.
Like if there's any sign of like break-in or anything.
Nope.
What about the door?
You know, it's
The
closed.
door?
It's unlocked right now. To be fair, none of you did say that you locked your doors when you left.
I thought it was implied, but all right.
Nah. Nothing is implied.
You're right.
I mean, Charlie and Evan don't really need to lock the door. There's nothing in there.
True.
Yeah.
Anyway, um,
And they already got in. What's locking it gonna
Oh,
do?
I'd like to, I'm gonna look over to Charlie and just go, did your room look a little funny whenever you got into it, by the way? Was it just
Yes,
ours?
but we don't leave anything in the room.
Uh, what is the keeper's name? Did we get a name?
innkeeper?
Yeah,
Somewhere.
I don't know.
I feel like
Oh,
we
I
did.
have it.
You
No,
definitely
let me check
did, but I don't
Parlor.
remember.
Parlor,
Hold on.
Cyberson, da-da-da-da.
Bella.
You guys
The
are rent.
roomkeeper's Bella, yeah.
Innkeeper.
What?
Yeah,
What?
no, we don't have a barkeep. We have, yeah, do we have the
Oh,
innkeeper? Bella?
Kev? Kev, the food guy?
Kev! Kev!
The chef?
Is this Kev?
It was Kev.
Is this
Oh.
Kev?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
Kev.
Oh,
Okay.
excuse me, Kev. It seems like we were not the only room.
Oh no.
I don't know about damages done to your property,
Ah.
but it was not ours. It was not us that did it.
All right, well,
Please
I'll
do not
have that
charge us
checked out.
extra.
Thank you.
Charlie is still staring this guy down.
Do you? what's
Seriously,
going on with
kid,
this
can
guy?
you stop?
What happened while I was not here? What is this guy in trouble or something? Charles, what are just like leaning in real
He
close.
stands, puts down the second
That's
second ale, grabs the third, starts walking for the door.
Do we follow him?
Charlie will turn away and look back out the window to see if he sees the figure behind him again.
You do not this time.
Ah, poo.
No, man.
Door opens, door closes.
So did you find like a new crush or something? Like what was that?
Too old. And then he'll sit up a little
Oh.
straight.
Damn.
No.
You're into
No.
good ones then. Right,
No.
you're right.
Something was wrong.
Explain, please, if you're comfortable.
They walked past the window, and as that happened, I saw a glowing figure behind me, and either that means they're really, really good or really, really bad.
Did you perhaps have anything to drink this morning?
He will gesture like he's about to smack you in like the arm, but then he
I
will put his
thought
hand down
alcohol.
back down on the table before he does it.
Not alcohol. I just meant in general. Or anything
No.
to eat in your room.
I had the stew.
Was it in your room?
What'd you say?
Was it in your room? Like was it
No.
left in your room? Okay. I'm just
No, the
I'm
stew
just
at the place.
I'm making
You're made by
sure.
stew.
Yeah, God.
Sorry, God.
The stew's safe.
I'm just making sure that there was no poison involved in case, you know, you left water in your room and then you drank your room and something was put in the water. Did it have
You go.
did it have any religious features that you remember?
Could I assume that the figure is connected possibly to the necklace that I'm wearing?
Maybe.
And maybe even the statue.
Maybe the gold one? The glowing one?
Yeah.
If you wish
Was
to.
it the same kind of glowing?
No, I think you asked that.
I was just asking if it was sunlight, but
Um, not exactly.
not entirely sure.
Okay. Well, if it happens again, I guess just, shout it out. Do you think that guy was the one behind you?
No.
Hmm.
It seemed like it was some sort of message, but I don't know what.
What else happened? Do you just see him? And he poofed?
Walked past the window. Time was nearly, in a way, frozen. I saw the figure behind me in the window. I turned around. The figure was there.
Mm-hmm.
Man walks into the bar. And usually when you see a glowing figure standing behind you, there's usually some sort of message. And I assumed that something was up.
Mm.
And he was also being a dick, and I felt like instigating.
That's fair. I mean, you think he had anything to do with anything that happened last night?
I tried to see if he smelled like smoke or had any sort of indications of fire. He did not, that I could see.
I mean, I feel like the smell of smoke's kind of in the air all night. Or all day today, possibly.
I also looked for fire aspects or effects. There were none.
What was the innkeep's name again? The stupid chef's name again? I'm so
Kev!
sorry.
Don't
Kev.
call him stupid!
I'm sorry.
How dare you!
Be nice to Kev!
Be nice to Kev.
sorry,
Kev's
Kev.
actually one of my favorite characters right now for no reason.
Yeah.
For no reason.
Excuse me, Kev, this is gonna be a very odd question, but did you have any burn victims come by last night?
No.
Okay, yeah, I'm just wondering. In case he's just like, yeah, there was like 2. One was
We
carrying
don't get a
large
lot of
sword.
burned bodies
Oh,
coming through
well,
here.
I have news for you. There were 2.
Oh! Pleasant.
Not in your rooms, by the way.
That's
So,
good.
in a different place.
I prefer them not in here.
I don't think you would want one in your establishment. That might be bad for business.
Probably. I mean, are they living or are they dead?
Oh, they're very dead.
I was
But
gonna
I
say, if
tried-
they're living burned bodies, that might actually be a tourist attraction in the making.
I was saying the same.
Oh my god.
See, I thought he was sweating bullets, but now he's cracking jokes.
You're
Sort
just
of-
gonna ignore
yeah.
this happening.
Sort of
and
like a traveling circus.
Charlie's gonna try and commune with his necklace while this conversation is happening. See if he, like, feels anything from the necklace.
Yeah. You sit and focus for a minute. And it is fairly cold in here, fairly dreary, outside. You do feel warmth, emanate out from the necklace.
He will, like, barely audibly, like, mutter to himself, saying, "Are you the figure that was behind me?" Or I'll say, "Are you connected? Are you connected?"
There is no reply.
I wasn't sure if the necklace would be like, "It's warm. It's cold."
His corn.
It does dim in warmth, at least.
Oh, that's... He'll just kind of put his hands back on the table and Hmm.
Hmm.
What did the figure look like?
Which one?
The one that was behind me.
Glowy,
I don't know.
see-through. Like it was a
Masculine?
yeah, masculine. Um,
Okay. Well,
like it was a faint vision of somebody, but you couldn't quite make them out.
Interesting.
I tried to figure out who that was, but didn't work.
Maybe we can find out all at some point.
Who knows?
I mean, there's got to be some type of depiction of who you saw somewhere.
Charlie will look to Emin. What is Emin doing?
Hmm. So you said you want some kind of non-fish meat? I mean, we got charbroiled, some charbroiled meat.
Got any lamb?
Yeah, charbroiled lamb.
We'll take some lamb.
There you go. Give me a second, I'll make it.
Charlie will look to Lynette. Do you think it would be best to keep my appearance as it is for the time being?
Gonna do as politely as possible, look you over just to see, like, what you're.
He
As-
looks exactly as Char did. He
I
hasn't
think that would
changed
be
anything.
smart. I think that would be smart.
Hmm.
Would I know if would I know if Char changed how he looked at all? Like
Hmm?
Oh,
regularly?
you would. Mostly he just changed hair and eye color, but he really liked to stick with the purple. He only really
Okay.
changed it for like funny occasions or for like a
Okay.
party trick.
I honestly, from what I saw, I would stick to the purples. And that's about all that I would change if you're gonna change anything. Like with your hair, your eyes.
He will just like sink into his chair more.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
Oh, he would sink further into his chair.
Is something wrong? Just gonna like look around, be like, oh no, did you sense something around us?
No.
Okay. Just, is it weird being here? I don't think we fully addressed it yet.
Adjust what?
You.
Okay.
Is
I
it
don't.
strange?
No, it's completely fine being in a completely
Oh, I'm
separate
so glad.
universe.
I hope we've been so welcoming.
Mm. Did Lynette laugh or was that you laughing?
That was both.
Okay, cool. He'll just kind of like I don't know how to describe it. Side eye with one brow raised, looking at you like what are you laughing at? Kind of like bro like what?
I'm
But
sorry.
he
I
doesn't
just
say
don't.
anything.
I just don't meet, this kind of situation very often.
No, I'd assume not.
Kind of crazy. What is that?
Not many. This one seems to be a little more stable.
Really? Stable.
Yes, stable.
What do you mean stable?
It's more stable.
Did you go through ones that were not stable?
I've only gone through one. I didn't know
Okay.
you could jump universes.
I didn't know that either. Till the other day.
I've only gone through planes.
Mm.
I'm gonna kind of look at Charlie funny.
Damn it! I'm getting looked at weird.
You're the weirdo right now.
Damn it! He'll kind of look at Emin back like, what?
Nothing. And then
I'd like to insight check that. Like, I know it's wrong, but I just want to insight it just for the fun of it.
You don't even need to.
What are you inciting?
What are you inciting? The obviousness
nothing.
of that nothing?
Yeah, honestly.
Man, is this nothing? Not nothing? I think it's not. Let me
You know
make
what?
sure.
wanna
I don't
know-
even need
you
to.
know what?
You know
I'm
what?
gonna insight-
Roll a d20. Roll a
Hang on.
d20.
I'm gonna insight Emin, but purely based on like, what is the reason behind them looking at me like I got 7 heads? Shit, I don't know
I
nothing. Never
No,
mind.
no, no,
I
no,
would
no, no.
honestly-
You know
wait, true.
something.
You know what? Wait, Andy, roll it and let's see if you get worse.
oh god.
No, I'm just saying, you know
Rolling.
something. You don't know what it is, but you know it's not nothing.
I honestly
know
just wanted
nothing.
to roll the insight.
Even
to
with
see
a
if
even
I
with a
was
do
6.
the
or not.
do the private.
That ain't
roll.
nothing.
Let's see if Andy rolls worse.
What am I rolling?
D20. Deception, I
Perception
guess.
or
Deception.
Persuasion or deception depends on which. I
Don't say which
guess.
one. Do it a
Yeah,
blind
don't
roll.
tell. Private. I'm basically trying to determine why you're looking at me weird.
Let's see.
With me rolling a 6, what did I get?
It's not nothing. Nothing more.
I got nothing out of it? Alright.
Nothing out of it.
That's unfortunate.
Skill rolls don't give you necessarily infinite information.
I don't.
No, they just tell you when something is something.
Something.
I'm going to read it.
It says, actually, the note says, pass this note to the lavender-haired boy, and then below it, I'm going to expect a story soon. And then below that, in parentheses, it says, he'll know what that means.
He will slam the page onto the table. I would love. Hang on.
Okay, now it's my turn to do an
Hang
insight check. Private or
Hang on.
Oh god, I think I'm getting a bunch of texts.
Kyle, please.
Which one? Oh.
I just sent it, you.
I just saw. I didn't
Oh,
see the
you
name
dork.
initially. There were multiple texts.
Yeah, you dork. Which one? Is it?
I don't know.
Man? Can I?
No,
Do I
there's
know what
nothing
that
you can roll
means?
for that.
That's
Do
what
you
I
know what
think
that
it
means? No. That's the funny
Well,
thing.
Well, that's what I think it means. Can I roll to know if I know what it means?
Sure.
What is it? History?
Suddenly a bird is standing in the building with no.
Man. No. So which one is it? History?
I guess.
I don't
Can
know
I
what other one it'd
insight
be.
check?
Hang on. Let me cook first. Is it history or insight?
You want me to make this super easy for you? Because this is gonna
What?
happen either way.
Yeah.
The note disintegrates into golden light.
Can I roll an insight on that?
It's a
Or
note,
history
buddy.
or religion?
You really want it to be them.
Oh wait,
I'm confused.
hang on.
What happened? What are we insight checking? I feel like I missed something. Was I not paying attention?
Can I have anything?
I don't know what I can give you here without just telling you.
Well, let let me roll it then. Damn it.
What are you? You're insight checking a note.
Well, it's I should like what is it? I should get a story. And he said that I know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Felix sort of knows what that
Are
means.
you Charlie insight checking yourself?
He's trying to recollect where he would know that from.
That's a history check.
Okay.
Didn't you already roll that?
Can I have an advantage?
No.
Oh.
You woke up a month ago.
Rude. In the heart of the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the cards.
Hey,
yeah.
pretty good. From Charlie's perception, this is gonna be really funny. Because this might be the wrong conclusion, it could be the right one. I believe, from what we know about Charlie, he would think it's the thing you're messaging me about.
Yes. Oh wait, but he doesn't remember the last thing I messaged. So let me do that. Just kidding. Anyway, so that's what, but then can I remember any information about Char to be like, what would Char know about?
Roll me a history check with disadvantage.
Oh no.
You don't,
In the heart of
you
the
don't
cards.
fully
Oh, I
have
didn't do
trust
too
in
bad.
You recall
Could have
something.
been worse.
It's
Yeah,
vague.
great.
You do
Great.
recall something of a deal that you have with somebody that whenever they approach you, you have to share some information with them.
Help.
I mean, you should know this. We fully wrote this out. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can I do an insight check?
Hang on.
I can't answer any of these questions.
I'm just saying things. Okay, yes.
I can tell you maybe the answer to one of those later.
Insight check, yes. What?
Should it be private or public?
It doesn't
Yours
matter.
is. I think you go public and mine
You
is
don't
private.
have to roll deception unless you're lying.
Yeah. Wait.
Also,
what do you
insight
roll?
checks do not apply
Oh.
necessarily all the time to other players, for the record.
Oh no. Okay, what was that insight for though?
Reminder, if you as a player know something is up with another character, like in character, with reasonable knowledge to know that, you do not have to roll.
Yeah, but that's why I'm asking, what is Emin trying to sniff?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely know something's up. I think I was trying to insight more into, like, why and, like, what specifically.
Well, you did see the note dissolve into golden light.
Oh, yes. Okay.
I don't think Emma knows what that means.
I don't think Charlie knows what that means.
I'm assuming Lynette saw that too, because Evan.
No, all of you saw that.
What was that?
He'll just kind of like put a hand up to be like, hold on.
Okay.
He's gonna touch the necklace again and see if it's I don't know, really warm.
Yeah.
He will think to himself in his head, did you send me the note?
Warm.
Like the same warm or warmer?
Same warm.
Oh.
Do we have to call the nurse right now? Are you okay? Like,
We're not even at the fucking school.
I can still call the nurse.
I thought you were talking to the to the necklace.
No. Charlie's responding to Lynette going, we're not at the fucking school.
Well, I mean,
Do
he's not aware of your surroundings, so I guess it like fluctuates between hot, warm, or hot, cold for a second.
Who? He's gonna look to Lynette and Emin. Who did Chaw worship?
Do I know that
I don't know.
as a character?
I think
Charlie did Charlie.
I don't know if Lynette would, because I don't know if he would just announce it. He was, Emin would have known though.
Yeah.
I
Andy
forget.
does not remember?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I told you. Hang on.
I know, I'm like looking back at her.
We
There
can
you go,
we can
Pook.
just say it
There
aloud.
you go. There you go.
Oh, yes.
Well, I'm not gonna say it aloud because Charlie is asking the question.
Aphelion? Is that how you say it?
Aphelion.
Yeah.
Aphelion.
Do I know who
He'll
that
touch
is?
the necklace again. Is that you?
It warms.
Great. And he'll just slam his hand on the table and get up from the chair.
Going on.
Guess as good as mine, honestly. I think he's going insane.
Oh, go fuck yourself. And he's gonna start heading out of the inn.
Can you blame
I'm
me?
gonna
You
follow.
say I'm also gonna follow.
Charlie just goes places.
Oh wait.
Charlie
is
goes
Stro in
places, the
here?
rest of the people follow.
Is Estro anywhere close to me?
Irish
That's a
goodbye.
good question.
I was following behind.
And
Okay.
I think with that, with Charlie leaving the bar, the inn, Baz somewhere. I don't know if Baz was downstairs or not.
Baz is on his hay bale doing something.
Baz sitting down on a hay
Okay.
bale. I think we're gonna close out session.
No!
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I still have homework to do.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's real. I do too, actually.
I don't. Haha. I
have
graduated.
I have one paragraph.
But thankfully, I probably don't have school tomorrow.
Yippee!
Nice.
Maybe
nice.
Schrodinger's school.
You
I've
should
been
have
told
school
by
tomorrow.
other people that I don't have school.
I don't have school
That's
tomorrow.
always
Well,
reliable.
other
You
people
would.
say it
Schrodinger's
and
no
must be
school
true.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Can we get the timestamp for that real quick?
Oh fuck, my bad. Sorry, I looked
You're
at
fine.
my.
It works.
No, I was just.
Or actually, don't put it
5:09.
just yet because we haven't said goodbye to YouTube side
Oh.
just yet. It's
Oh.
fine.
What is it? I was checking my assignments and I saw that due on Tuesday I have a 300-point paper due.
Oh
Hey.
God.
That's
Good
good.
luck.
Jeez.
Yeah, I literally have only like half of it written.
Ugh.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. So good session, everybody. First big campaign beat
Yippee!
does come with a level of experience attached to it.
Yippee!
Everybody have 300 experience.
Yippee!
Oh
I don't know if that's enough to level, but it's getting you really
Nope.
close.
yeah. You said
That's right.
300.
300. Okay.
300.
300. How
300.
much? I
300.
can't math. Oh.
300.
300.
300.
Well, I get trauma XP too, right?
No.
Uh,
Your trauma XP comes in the form of character development.
Character
oh, not there
development.
yet.
We love good
Man.
character development.
Hey, listen. I saw a plot
Oh, we're
device and I used
370
it.
away.
Hey, and you know what?
Nah,
I gave you that plot
development.
device.
You
knowing
did.
full well what it was.
You did, and I saw
I
it, and
knew
I was
exactly what
like,
was happening.
oh, hey, you
Oh
know
my
what I could
god,
do
I
with this
don't
plot
want to do this
device?
assignment.
Murder.
Yeah.
That went through several iterations before I settled on whether he was alive or dead or not.
Yeah, can I
We still don't know.
get some of those, like, I imagine some of those letters are written
Mhm.
that you have written. I assume you weren't off the domain at all.
You can
Can I-
assume that, yes.
Can I
I
get a
think you'd
list
be
of those?
wrong.
Huh?
Can you just like send those?
Absolutely,
Mhm.
I'll do that later.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna-
that's
I'm
Bro's
have
gonna
this whole
watch.
mystery
Bro's
solved
gonna
by next
watch the
session,
VOD
actually, there we
back.
go.
Shh, don't out me.
Bro's gonna watch the VOD back and write it down.
I
Yeah,
have no
that's
idea what
okay.
you're talking about. By the way, Kaylin, can you timestamp when I said that? Thank you.
Yeah,
No particular
yeah.
reason.
No reason in particular.
No reason in particular why I need to go back specifically
I'll just
where I
mark my
read
name.
letters.
That's why they're wet.
Mm-hmm. So, I do think with that, while I would like to hang out a little bit longer with chat, I do think it's getting late. I know we went a bit over time compared to how we usually go. So I do want to get us running out of here. Um,
Our blast.
any closing notes, Pookies?
Um,
I'm ready to harass a god.
me too. Honestly,
I'm ready.
My
Um,
plush is vengeance. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, good stuff.
I want it known if you are over 7 feet tall, carry a big sword, or are short with fire eyes, and work for said organization with the insignia of two crossed swords upside down with a little melty thing going on, count your fucking days. That's all I gotta say. Count your
Yep.
goddamn days. Make your
alright.
peace. Pray to your gods.
Gulp.
Hope they answer.
Damn.
We're coming to your city and we're taking over. Your
Right,
block
hide
is
your
not
kids,
safe.
hide your
Hey,
wife.
hey, do tell him.
Your yeah, it's curtains, bro. It's curtains.
All right. Yeah, and with that, I think that's the perfect note to rate out on. And say goodbye to YouTube side. So goodbye, YouTube side. Goodbye,
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 Bye.
YouTube.
goodbye. We're proud of you, YouTube
Goodbye.
I will
side. You're
miss you
doing great
dearly.
things.